Hello, guys. Sorry I'm running a little late. I hope you guys had a good day or is having a good day. Hang on just a second. I hope you guys are having a good morning. I want to beat some shit off here. I want to, I'll be addressing something too here in just a second. I'm going to read some comments off of a chat. That's another thing Nicolina said. Hang on just a second. Mr. Gumby, I thought you were leaving. Don't you want to go play? Don't you? Oh, let me reread that. Sorry, guys. Mr. Gumby, I saw you the other day. You was unsubbing in the bully groups. Good morning, Danny. I'm not sure I got the. Yeah, I unsubbed Jamie too. From Gumby, Mr. Gumby. Arkansas, right? But she's claiming she's mama of the street. I think she's dating Jamie, Mr. King of the streets. That's from Casey Girl 10. I'm sitting there this morning, about 3 a.m. I decided I'm going to watch the prick Jimbo. Mr. Gumby, you don't have to watch a fucking thing of mine. Casey Girl 10, you don't have to watch a fucking thing of mine. Cut that down. Okay. Um, Let me explain myself on Arkansas. I did bring up Arkansas's name. At first, everybody was saying she was a mole. Let me tell you what a mole is, Jimbo. You bubble-headed looking motherfucker. People want to unsubscribe to me. Unsubscribe. You know where the fucking button is, Mr. Gumby. And a lot of people thought Arkansas was a mole. Somebody tried to tell them that in chat. But no. Well, Casey Girl 10 has been in my chats before. Hello, Alicia. Let me tell you what content I've created, Jimbo. My own fucking content. Yeah, I take and stream people. I'm going to stream your fucking ass too. But go back with your 329 videos, Jimbo. What is your content? Just of a fucking trial where you lied, where Ernie lied? Is that content? You talking about the truth? I agree. That's why I'm not saying nothing bad about Arkansas. Uh, I ain't got one thing to say bad about Arkansas. He brought that up, tried to make me look bad. he forgot to mention about all the people that thought she was a mole, that thought she was LC. I can't remember. I'd have to get with Outlaw Trucker on that. Everybody did think she was a mole. Jimbo. Let me tell you what general awareness, real general awareness is. You wanted to lie. You didn't bring to forth the fucking truth, Jimbo. Am I hollering? No. Do I think you and Ern kissed? Yes. Now, take that to the bank and cash it, motherfucker. I did that. You want to bring up content? What is your content, Jimbo? I got over 400 something fucking videos of nothing but your butt buddy, your asshole buddy, Ernie Shell, and his fucking lies. That's my content I put out. That's him talking. Exactly, general awareness. So what's she, a liar? Spilling the facts, getting the truth out there, Jimbo. What have you played? You ain't played shit, nothing but a fucking trial. A trial, Jimbo, where you was part of the lying and the manipulation. A manipulation, Jimbo. You butchered your videos, Jimbo. You didn't want the true facts out, Jimbo, because you're a pussy and didn't want the true facts to come out. Excuse my language. I hate using that word, and I do apologize. Oh, why don't you edit that name out? Shanks, 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 Shanks. Anyway, I hope I'm saying his name right. I hope I get it right, Jimbo. Shanks. What was you doing, Jimbo, to make your wife want to fuck another man, Jimbo? What you do, find out about you and your lover, Ernie? Or, or, hang on just a second. Your love affair with other men? I don't give a fuck if whoever's a watching goes back and screen records. He said people was sending him this, sending him that. Send it to him. What you do? What was you doing, Jimbo, to make you wife? Wasn't you being a man? Wasn't you being a man, Jimbo? Usually a man keeps his wife. A man keeps his wife happy. A man keeps his wife from not wanting another man, Jimbo. You want to go dirty? I told you I'll go into the depths of hell. What are you going to do? Nothing. You want to call Not Today out and run your suck? You want to call Matthew out, run your suck? You want to take what you know because you're pissed because they figured out you're just like Ern and got away from your sorry ass? What's wrong, Jimbo? That's all you got. You're going to go back over the trial again. What do you got? What content have you got? You didn't need to have your daughter. I heard somebody say, I lost her. Jim Hoffa said, I lost respect for Jamie because he said you shouldn't have had your kid on YouTube. Yeah, kid. And Jimbo said, yeah, I know somebody. There's YouTube for kids. Yeah, they're for kids, Jimbo, not adults. Not adults. Are you an adult? How old is she, Jimbo? She ain't no fucking adult. You want to say, what content has Jamie Burrell did? My own fucking content of bringing the true fucking facts about your boyfriend, Ernie. And you're right, Jimbo. I appreciate you asking people to donate. I appreciate it 100%. But did you hear me fucking ask? Did you hear me ask? No, you didn't. Do I appreciate it? Yeah, I appreciate everything. I appreciate everything. I give credit where credit is due. But not the days. It's not for you, Jimbo. You're right, Jimbo. I'm going to stream your ass. People's going to know what kind of person you are. You want to get on there and call people out, call this out? I don't give a fuck if it'd been 20 years ago. You call me out, I'd been outside, Jimbo, waiting on you. You're supposed to be the wrestler, this and that. Well, I'm a fucking street fighter, bro. Anything goes. There's nobody on this YouTube, nobody walking these fucking streets I'm scared of, bro. You made comments, said, well, if that'd been 10 years ago, I'd do this, I'd do that. Well, I don't give a fuck. Let's make it now. Let's make it now. So the best fucking thing you can do is keep your wife happy and shut your fucking face. You should rename your show, Jimbo. Sam Young, fuck you, you son of a bitch. Get his sorry fuck. He must be one of Jimbo's dick suckers. Get him out of here.
Much older now. She's the drunk daughter. The one that was in here earlier. She's much older now. She's the drunk daughter.
It sure is Monday. Here you go, Jim Bob. Jim Blow. Jim Blow, Jim Blow. That way you can't say I'm hiding my face, Jim Blow. This is about the truth. Just like you.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Barbie. How are you doing? We'll see if anybody comes in. If not, we may just call it early night. I need to take it out. Got some people coming in. We got some people coming in. We got all kinds of good stuff going on YouTube. Take a day off, they said. Let people.
They can cut that down a little more.
Hey, Ziggy. Hey, Dane. Yeah, Dank, you're a fool. And you won't have that energy to my face, I promise.
I'd have more of the energy.
You can scoot on out of here. Don't nobody want you here no way. Go, Mama, too. Dank's just jealous because Ernie bitch smacked him somewhere, I think.
He's always taking up for Earn Dog now. Listen.
Him in the face and didn't do nothing about it. Now he's mad. Scoot you then? Is that what you want? All right. You're blocked. Bye-bye. Hello, Banner.
Dank's a prick anyway.
Dank Williams coming here running his mouth. Ain't it funny how all these guys can I get an iPhone membership link? I don't know how to do that.
He jumped ship with Ernie.
I'll check into it, see if I can find something. We'll let some people come in. We've doubled, tripled.
I'm streaming you, Jim Bob.
Waiting on some people.
You was right. I was going to stream you before I ever heard you say it.
Who knows? He has to get that from his YouTube studio, unfortunately. Oh, I can go in the YouTube studio while I'm here. Let me see. He has to get that from his YouTube studio, unfortunately. All right. Let me get in there and YouTube studio. I assume it would be in monetization, memberships.
Jimbo docks his people. He's like his bro Ernie.
I don't see a place to get a link for it. Oh, here we go. There is a place to get a link. Copy link address. Sorry, guys.
You gonna hear what I always say.
Thank you, Ziggy. Yeah, crap. I don't know if I hit the right thing or not. Yeah, there've been all kinds of.
Listen.
Oh, baby got back.
That's name. What you said to Ernie. Ernie got back, grinding that seat.
People running their mouth and. Dank, aka Ben Blocked. When did that happen? Receipts. Ernie never done nothing to me. When did I say that? Did you hear me say that, you moron?
Yeah, you said he smacked him in the face.
Moron.
See, he just slid right there, guys. At the first of it, he said Dank smacked a little 5 foot something, smacked Dank in the face. Now then he said, did you hear me say that, guys? Did you hear me say that? He can't tell the truth either now, guys.
No. You never heard me say that, you idiot. Ernie and I are not friends either, you idiot.
Yeah, you're a butthole buddy.
Back with the others.
I want to start this over. Listen. Sorry for the intro. Sorry for the intro. I want you to listen at this. I want you to hear him say, tell Dank that, or his crew over there, that a little 5 foot something smacked Dank in the head. I want you to listen. And then Dank called him out on it. Now, did you hear me say that? Ernie is a bow buddy to Jimbo. Thank you, Easy Pop. Andrea Larson, I don't give a fuck who you are. I appreciate your military skills and being in the military. I appreciate that. But guess what? Which one are you talking about, you fat bitch? Now what? Oh? You want to come over here and run your mouth? Go back over there to Jimbo. Get that cunt out of here. Look at this first. Look at this. Oh, look. Yeah, you might say it to my face, but whatever. Sucker, get out of here. I'll tell you like I tell Ernie and Tina. Thank you, General Awareness. Cut that down. Now listen what he tells Dank.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Barbie. How are you doing? Huh? We'll see if anybody comes in. If not, we may just call it early night. I need to take a night off anyway. We got some people coming in. We got all kinds of good stuff going on YouTube. Take a day off, they said.
Exactly, General Awareness.
People clear their minds.
I'm streaming you, Jim Blow.
Hey, Dank. Yeah.
Listen.
You're a fool.
Listen.
And you won't have that energy to my face, I promise. But you can scoot on out of here. Don't nobody want you here no way. Oh, Mama, too. Dank's just jealous because Ernie bitch smacked him somewhere, I think.
You hear that?
He got a 5'7".
He said, I think. Now listen. Ronald Wilson, I said I appreciate her military. This ain't about a 5-year-old missing. Get the fuck out of here. She wants to come over here running her mouth. I don't care. I'm glad I appreciate her military. I appreciate all the people that wears uniforms, but I don't appreciate bitches. Get him out of here. Now, you've heard him. I ain't fucking dead. Don't worry. Be happy. I'm not fucking dead yet. I want you to hear what he said to Dank. Listen.
730-pound dude smack him in the face, and he didn't do nothing about it. Now he's mad. Scoot you then? Is that what you want? All right. You're blocked. Bye-bye.
Now, in a minute, Dank will be back up calling him out on it. Dank will be back up in a minute and calling him out on it, guys. That is Dank Williams. I want you to hear Jimbo lie. Jimbo says he tells the truth. Just listen at it.
Dank Williams coming here running his mouth. It's funny how guys can I get an iPhone membership link? I don't know how to do that. I'll check into it. See if I can.
I appreciate all the military. I really do, but I don't appreciate bitches.
Let some people come in. We should double, tripled already. So waiting on some people.
Dank's fixing to come back up here in a minute.
Who knows? He has to get that from his YouTube studio, unfortunately. Oh, I can go in the YouTube studio while I'm here. Let me see. He has to get that from his YouTube studio, unfortunately. All right. Let me get in there and YouTube studio. I assume it would be in monetization, memberships. I don't see a place to get a link for it.
Jimbo's Ernie's butthole buddy.
Oh, here we go.
He used to be against Ernie. Thank you, True Crime Drama.
Copy link address.
Dank's fixing to come back up. Listen.
There was a place to find a link. Thank you, Ziggy. Yeah, crap. I don't know if I hit the right thing or not. Yeah, there have been all kinds of oh, baby got back. What a name. There have been all kinds of just crap stuff going on. People running their mouth and Dank, aka Ben Blogs. When did that happen? Receipts. Ernie never done nothing to me. When did I say that? Did you hear me say that? You moron.
Hear him just lie?
Did you hear me say that? Moron.
Did you hear him just lie? He just 5 minutes ago said that Ernie, he let a 5 foot something smack him in the face, and now then Dank called him out on it. When did that happen? Let me see receipts. Oh, did I say that?
Moron.
Did you hear me say that? I figured he would say, I don't remember. I don't remember that. I don't remember. Did I say that? Listen.
Did me say that? No. You never heard me say that, you idiot.
What did I do to a veteran, Jamie? What did I do to a veteran? What's the difference between them running their suck to me and me saying something back defending myself? I will defend myself. I appreciate everybody that is in military and law enforcement. Pew, 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 pew. But that don't mean that I won't protect myself. Believe that. She won't come over here running her mouth whenever this is my page. I didn't invite her over here. I don't feel bad for saying what I said. Sure don't. Now, yous go twist that ever how you want to. Jim Blow, Jim Ho, Ernie Ho. But let me make myself clear. I respect the military. So what the fuck gives you the right to think they don't need to respect us? So if you don't like what I'm saying, get the fuck out of here. Good deal, good deal, good deal. Just like law enforcement. They put their britches on, and I've said this 1,000 times, because I've been threatened with detectives and everything. They put their pants on like me. If they disrespect me like she did, who'd you unsub, Silent Troll? They disrespect me, they're going to get it back. That goes for anybody. I don't let them talk to me like a dog. They do not. And they will not. They put their pants on just like me. So if you think you're going to go somewhere and expect to talk to anybody that you want to, like she come over here and did me, you're fucking wrong. So if you don't like what I say, don't start it and get the fuck out of here.
Ernie and I are not friends either, you idiot.
Yayans are.
So scurry on along, back with the other cockroaches. Take something and run with it because you don't do nothing. You don't do nothing.
Yeah, he's shady. I wonder if IRS and disability knows about that.
Because you're insignificant. Thank you. Who knows? That's awesome.
I hope he loses a lot more.
In your description in the about section, so us mods can share it easily. I will do that. I will do that.
Easy Pop, or one of you's put my disclaimer back up. This is for real awareness to bring out the true awareness on people like Ernie Shell and Jimbo Collins.
Yeah, it was proverbial, dumbass. Scoot on out of here, buddy. You want me to block everything you do? Before I block him, you guys just need to know Dank's an idiot, a liar, and a scumbag. If you don't know that already, then I'm sorry to introduce you to such an idiot, liar, and a scumbag. He wanted to be friends with Ernie, and Ernie kind of, shot him down, and now he's all about shooting down Ernie, and you got your feelings hurt, old buddy. Go on.
You ain't taking up for Ernie?
Because I don't want you here. I don't want Ernie here.
That's a lie.
I want Ernie Shell here. Thank you. Bye-bye. Goodness gracious. Just think of the effort that Dank Williams has to go through to sit there and make up troll names and come back and come back and come back. And what does that have to do to him? Like, what good does it do him to do that? Like, what's he accomplishing? There you go.
Oh, he tries to explain the memberships in a minute.
I'm sure he'll come back.
I'm not doing it. I can do it, but I'm not going to.
Viking Media National, Viking, and misunderstood. I understand because you talk about good stuff. Thank you. That's what we try to do. I'm actually trying to, move forward and actually, I don't know, cover some stuff and it's.
He starts on me in a minute.
Day, maybe 200 times a day. People.
He starts on Nicolina.
And it's awful. Like, I don't watch it, except for the clips I get seeing.
Beyond stupid.
It drive me crazy.
They probably did because Jimbo don't care.
Nicolina, I could show you messages. She's asking me to find her daughter a coach. Acts like my best friend in the world. And Ernie gets on my panel. Make no mistake about it, Ernie and I weren't being buddies.
That's a damn lie.
Giving him an opportunity.
You kiss his ass,
an
Jimbo.
Opportunity to try to right some wrongs, and he didn't do it. So there's Ernie for you. But he goes on White Rabbit today. And oh my God, White Rabbit's got Ernie on. Wow, let's go.
Yeah, and he got his ass handed to him too.
Send me the link to White Rabbit today who had Ernie on for a long time. Talking about Summer Wells. Long time. How many people left White Rabbit? It's just, it makes no sense.
Because you lied about
You
it.
know?
You wanted people to manipulate.
Makes no sense to me.
Yeah, he did. That ain't the only thing,
Oh yeah.
Nicolina. They're against us.
You gonna make fun of my back now? Dead enough for show? You gonna make fun of my back? You know what? I've never heard anything like that before. All my 49 years, nobody's ever made fun of my back. Oh God, you hurt my feelings so bad. Scurry on out of here, Roach. You little idiot, little dank idiot. Like, you want to have this kind of night? We'll have this kind of night.
He starts on
Hank
me in a
Williams
minute.
punch me in the face? Yeah.
I would.
Yeah. Tell Danky to tell me where to be, and I'll be there, and he can punch me right in the friggin' face. I'm the guy that'll show up.
So will I in the parking lot.
Now, we scurried you right on out of here, too, you little cockroach. Bye-bye. I know I don't.
Yeah, White Rat was bullshit. Easy Pop. I agree. That was fucking bullshit.
Today, but they were all wrong. Good. Because White Rabbit is another channel. I've never watched it except for the little clip I saw today. But White Rabbit is another channel who's trying to do things on YouTube that she wants to do. So either you support her or you don't. If you don't support her, scurry on along. Like, it doesn't matter. You know, if I'm not going to support her, I'm just not going to watch. It don't mean I'm going to attack and say, we need to get rid of this one. We need to get them off the YouTube streets.
Exactly, Aries Fire.
Off the YouTube streets, people like Dank Williams. What purpose does that idiot serve?
He starts on me in a minute.
What purpose does he serve?
He's an Ernie Shell reincarnated.
Hey guys, hope everyone is well. Yeah, we're doing well. I'm doing well. Oh, thank you, 616 Love. Hey, and if you guys want to be a member, like I could have made it 99 cents, but the next one was $1.99.
You're welcome, Izzy Pop.
If you can't afford it and you want to be a member, send me an email, and I'll pay the membership. I mean, I just think it's.
You'll hear him in a minute talk about Arkansas. Me, I did warn people that she may be a mole. And I was wrong about that because everybody did think she was a mole. Just ask General Awareness knows what I'm talking about. They said that they was LC, and LC went on Ernie's channel, called in, running their mouth about everybody, called us out. Well, I tell people, you'll hear it in a minute, but come to find out, LC was not Arkansas, and I apologize to Arkansas. Arkansas ain't done not one thing to me, but he wants to make it like I was talking bad about Arkansas. But I wasn't. I was just stating what I was told. So, as far as that goes, it was, I mean, it is what it is.
It's a cool thing to do. It's going to have, like, once you're a member, you got your own emojis you can use, and I've designed them all myself, so I think it's pretty cool. So if you guys want to do it, you can. If you don't do it. And if you want to do it and you can't afford it, which I understand, then let me know. I don't care to help you out. I mean, money comes back to me anyway, right? All but 30% of it. So it doesn't matter. It's not really about the money anyway. It's just for fun. That White Rabbit had one I saw in the little clip I watched today that was, I think, $4.99. And it's for a trailer park thing. You get your own trailer in her trailer park. So I'm laughing because I think it's funny, not because I'm making fun of her.
Yeah, and I think he is a pill dealer, guys. So why would that just come up? Why would that just come up about Oxycontins? Why would it just come up that he was sold drugs? It just wouldn't come up, guys. Somebody
something fun that you guys want to be part of, do it. By all means. Hi, Arkansas. How are you? Arkansas has come under fire. What did she ever do?
You hear this?
I mean, seriously. I don't, she's always been kind to me. And to me, that's what matters. Like Jamie sent me a message in Messenger.
I did.
Arkansas is a mole.
I heard she was a mole. Sure did.
Let's call FBI. Let's call Secret Service. We got a mole. Good God. What does a mole even mean on YouTube?
You, Ernie Jr.
Thank you, Becca. I appreciate that. What does a mole mean? What kind of information did you get, Arkansas, that you used against somebody? I don't get it. And that's what I told Jamie. I was like,
that's whenever somebody come in there and said that it was a misunderstanding, but he passed that on up, guys. That little bald-headed Oompa Loompa looking motherfucker passed that on up. He didn't want to put that up at the top of his screen that it was a misunderstanding.
What's she gonna get? Who's she gonna tell it to? And who cares? Like it's not like we have a secret group, which we have a Discord chat for moderators, but it's not like there's a secret group where we plan things that we're going to do, like, we're going to go get this and go get that, and we're going to tell on this one, tell on that. We don't even do that. Thank you, Shay. I appreciate it. Thank you, Banner B. Thank you. But I mean, this mole thing, and Arkansas, I've never seen you be mean to anyone either. Makes no sense to me. And this is the thing, like they want drama.
I wasn't trying to cause drama.
They want drama. They need content.
You dumb fuck.
They don't know how to create content. They're not creators.
Listen.
When I first started with YouTube, like people use that word creator, and I'm like, well, what's a creator? Now I understand.
You ain't no fucking creator. All you got is a trial you're playing over.
None of them do. And I'm not trying to be mean.
I'm not trying to be mean. Oh. What have you created, Jimbo, besides having your subs to buy the trial that you're just playing over and over and over? You're going to be going back over it tonight, too. So, what have you created except for the trial? I've got over you and your 329 videos, Jimbo. What have you created except for replaying of a trial? I think mine is a Bernie showing the facts, Jack. That's my content, bro. What's your content? Won't you play the whole trial? I do apologize to Arkansas, but she's over there with him, and he's making it like something. Oh,
I'm just going to tell you the truth. Like, what content has Jamie Berryhill ever created? And Jamie, I'm not trying to be mean, but you run your mouth all day for the last 3 days about me.
Yeah, and that's why you're coming after me, you cocksucker, because I'm bringing true facts. You cocksucker. What have you, like I said, Jimbo, what have you done? What have you created? Besides playing a fucking trial over. Won't you play the whole motherfucking thing? What are you part of, Jimbo? Are you a faggot just like Ernie Shell? I think so. I'm not sugarcoating it. I will not sugarcoat it. Do I got something against people with that lifestyle? No. Sure don't. Sure don't. It's okay to come out of the closet, Jimbo, and agree that you, Ernie, Shanks, if I'm pronouncing his name right, why don't you just come out and say, even the one, hang on, I'll tell you another one. Hang on. I'm going to bring out another name, guys. And another thing, the motherfucker never talks about this guy either. Hang on, guys. He never talks about the ex-husband either. He never talks about Kevin Dixon either. Who's that, Jimbo? Or let me see. There's Kevin Dixon, Shanks, Ernie, you. Who else, Jimbo? There we go.
Content have you created? There is none. You stream other people's content.
Yeah, I just started streaming a few days ago,
Right
Jimbo.
So that makes you a creator. Nicolina, same thing. What content do you create?
Better content than you.
A couple funny videos, but I think they were made by somebody else.
It don't matter.
But you know, I mean, if we're going to be honest here, we're going to be honest about everything, all integrity, all honesty, all the time. Where's your content? What have you created?
Ernie fucking Shell, bringing awareness. Something you don't do, Jimbo.
I know.
Something you do not do, Jimbo. We bring the truth. We bring the fucking truth. We bring the truth, Jimbo. What have you brought? Only thing you bring is showing where you kissed Ernie's ass. And then the trial, Jimbo.
Well, he doesn't have content. He has, you know, they stream other people's content. They even stream Ernie.
You fucking right. I'm going to do you more, bitch.
We all have done it. We all have. Hello, keeping up with the Joneses. Yeah. I think everybody's doing good. You know, and listen, normally, well, not normally, but a few years ago, this would have had me so freaking mad. I'd have been, going down the street, screaming, popping.
A few years ago, I'd been going down the street, popping and cracking, and running, sucking my thumb, looking for a dick to suck, just like Ernie Shell.
There with fumes coming out of my head and smoke coming out of my ears, just mad. Hello, Dank, you come back to say something else? And this guy, look, hey, Dank, stick in here for a little while, buddy. Stick in here for a while. Because we'll just talk to you here a little bit, big boy. What content do you create, Dank? You create trouble, and that's it. You have never, ever done anything but run your mouth. Is that all you do? I don't even know what a LARP is. Why don't you tell me what a LARP is? Let's put this up on the screen. Why don't you tell me what a LARP is, old buddy? Dad Nuts has more integrity under his fingertips than Jimbo can fathom. You want drama? Is that Simpo? Okay. Talking about meeting up with me over a comment? Are you afraid I might expose your LARP?
Listen what the LARP
I'm not
is.
turning on Jamie, you big dummy. Have you not seen Jamie's channel lately? Were you not over there? Yeah, I'm the one turning. Yeah, buddy, keep it up. just making yourself look stupid.
You turned on everybody, Jimbo.
You realize you're outnumbered in here, right? Like, people see you as a freaking idiot. That's all you are.
They really
Show
wasn't
proof
many
with
in there,
receipts.
guys.
Let's see one. Show it. Show proof with the receipt. What are you talking about? Thank you, J-Dub. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Show me some receipt you got, Danky. Dang, booty stain. Show me one.
All right, Gypsy. So, thank you.
Show me some receipt you got to prove something. What are
Exactly,
you
true crime drama.
What are you even saying?
He claimed that Ernie threatened to put his girl in a trunk and just to ride around in the front, in the fucking trunk, just so he could ride around with an underage girl. And Jimbo thinks that's okay, guys. Obviously.
I think you're an idiot. Dang, booty stank. You like it, don't you? Arkansas, it was reverse that. Nope, you don't watch us. But what are you in here for?
Yeah, he just laughed about it.
You realize you're the only one cussing? You realize how big and bad that shows you are? You big bad dude, you. This chat's full of women. Won't you show some respect? Oh, that's right. You don't have any respect for women. Don't you have a restraining order out on you over a woman, a YouTube content creator? Must be pretty bad for you to get a restraining order put out on
Good morning, Jennifer.
for stalking. Must be pretty bad.
Yeah, stop attacking Winter Moon Ray.
Jimbo,
What was I saying?
Say anything bad about anyone. They turned on him and he has the right to defend himself. I think he's handled it well. Thank you. I'm still trying to take the higher road, not stoop to this level. I knew this was going to come. I've been blocking him, Dixie. He keeps making new accounts and coming in, so we'll just let him hang out in here. Well, I'll just make fun of him. Don't kill him with kindness. Hey, Dane, you go to church anywhere, buddy? I'm going to guess that you don't. Maybe you should. You know, Jesus is up on that cross. Like, if you were on one side and I was on the other, you know, he would have forgiven us both.
Hey, Logan's mom.
And died for both of us.
I need Crafting to comment on one of my videos.
Would you call him a LARP? I'm exposing myself.
Yeah, you do it every day.
Yeah. The restraining order was posted on YouTube. Everybody saw it. Karma is your religion? You're not religious, buddy. You're not religious. You do need God. Everybody does. I do. But as far as you get the truth and all that stuff, all you do is go in people's chat and start trouble. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to kick you out of here one more time. Well, I'm going to block this last account of yours. So don't bother coming back because the mods will now block every time.
Winter Moon Ray, you don't got to go nowhere.
Whatever.
I told him to. Me and Izzy Pop told him to quit. Winter Moon Ray, you don't got to go nowhere.
Count you make. Okay. Bye, Dank Bank Booty Skank. All right, guys. Hopefully we can talk about some stuff without Dank the Booty Stank coming in. Don't you think it's funny how Dank Booty Stank was all that? And
now listen.
Bernie Smells was all on him over here, but over in the other chat, don't say nothing about it. Funny, ain't it? Let me read this, Arkansas. The issue is, I guess, because I go in several chats and try to support most of them the best I can. But because this one don't don't like that one. Oh, because this one don't like that one, then I must be a mole because people can't be neutral and must pick. And that's the thing. Like, making people pick.
Who's made people
YouTube
pick?
channel is one of the most childish, ridiculous things I have ever seen in my life. Like, what does it matter? What does it matter? Like, who supports who, and like these subs, the subscribers, they're not creators. They should be off limits. It should be against
Listen
terms
at this.
of service in YouTube. I really believe it should be against the terms of service in YouTube for a creator to say anything negative about a subscriber. Not just their subscriber, a subscriber of any channel. I really believe that.
Thank you, Vicky.
Now, it should also be that a subscriber shouldn't be able to go into a channel and chat and attack the creator. They should get some kind of YouTube jail or ban or something as well. That would cut down on a lot of this negativity and bullcrap. Like, subscribers should be able to say, "Hey, Casey Girl 10, how are you?" Subscribers should get to should have the right to bicker with each other. Creators should have the same right to bicker with each other. That would make it a little fun. Without being ridiculous about it. There should be boundaries. But when it comes down to subscribers going after creators and creators going after subscribers, and if you want to follow me, you can't follow him, and that's just so stupid. It's childish and it's stupid. And I really believe, I 100% believe that when a creator has a live stream, it should be 100% against the terms of service for another creator to live stream that live stream.
Exactly, so Nicolina.
That is somebody being lazy and failure to bring their own content.
What's your fucking content, you pussy?
Thank you, Shay. I appreciate it. And listen, I've not always been as and I feel like I'm going at people when I say this, like what I'm saying, but I mean, 10 years ago, I wouldn't have been able to, I would have made a fool of myself. There is a lot of bullying, Charlotte Ann. There is a lot of bullying. I would have made a fool of myself.
You're making a fool.
Some of the things I would have said and done. I'm glad I'm not that way anymore. Shay says, Jimbo, I really impressed at how well you carry yourself through any drama that comes your way. It shows that you have morals, manners, and are exactly who you say you are. I appreciate it. The biggest reason why I try to do that is because I know my kids are watching. Thank you, honey. What is that? Is that chicken?
That's wings.
Okay.
I'm making some appetizers.
Okay. But
Good morning.
My kids are not watching YouTube. They see how I act. They see when I walk out this door, if I'm in a bad mood, if I'm fuming mad, or if I'm, upset. Well, Danky. Dank's back, boys. I'm not even gonna read his comment. Don't even matter to me. You're insignificant, Dank. I'm not even gonna read it. So I got me a new used computer today. Remember I told you guys I had to take my new MacBook Pro back. So got me a new used MacBook Pro. And I'm setting it all up. I'm still behind on that, of course. I'm always behind, but I'm getting there. There's Dank Booty Stain. Really, seriously, that's Dank Booty Stain. That's the name they use. So we got all kinds of new ones. Get all kinds of new
should have the
daisies.
right to bicker with each other.
Get all kinds of new daisies in the
Creators
house.
should have the same right to bicker with each other. That would make it a little.
You never know who's the real one and who's not. So I think I said it for tomorrow. I would have to go look, but we're going to have a little fun tomorrow, and I'm going to ask 3 trivia questions. I'm going to ask them back to back to back, same time. Whoever has all 3 questions answered correctly and post them in the chat. I'll have to have my mods help me. Oh, Viking Media, I love my MacBook Pro. You like yours? Whoever comes up with the 3, hello, Red Ruby Sky, the 3 correct answers and post them in the chat first, I'm going to send you a book. And if you don't want me to have your address, you can get a PO box or something. I don't know how, or use a neighbor's address. I don't care, but I will send you a book. Just thought we'd have a little fun with that. But I've got people's addresses and that have come at me pretty hard. Said some pretty mean and disgusting and absolute outrageous things about me. And I've yet to put those addresses out there. I'm not going to.
And the first part of his book is about Ernie Shell.
No better than anybody else, right? Jess, it's the name of the book is The Rise and Fall. It's The Rise and Fall of Warrior FC. It's a book I wrote, actually. The first chapter is about Ernie Shell, and it's basically about Ernie Shell. And it's I see your comment. About 6 or 8 years of my life. Lots of honesty in that book. So it's kind of one of the first times I've opened up about a lot of stuff in my life, and that's I had a lot of fun writing it. I had a lot of fun living the time period of my life that happened, and it's
I love you too, Michelle.
Someone under the age of 18. So, Jimbo, why are you eating so late? I'm joking. We eat late. Shoot, I tell you what, I slept about 3 o'clock today. I finally, I stayed when I got done working in the office last night and stuff. And I don't know if you can see, but right here, got this cord. Still gotta get that hung up. So I don't know.
Poor Gumby.
Nails in the wall, but
Gumby unsubscribed me,
them,
Crafting, and everybody.
I'll put a banner up right quick so you can see that. There's the link to buy the book. But get the chat back up there.
And I want to say something too. Viking National Outreach guys. He's been on Ernie's panel several times too, and he's cruising through Jimbo's chats. Yeah, Mr. Gumby, he was in Jimbo's chat last night. He unsubscribed from me. He unsubscribed from Crafting. I don't know.
But anyway, the reason why I'm eating late is because I slept late today. And I've ate once today, and I'm going to eat again. I am a diabetic, so I have to eat. That's another thing, it's kind of personal, but it is what it is. In September of 2020,
He's gonna cry like a little bitch. I don't sugarcoat nothing,
I
guys.
got COVID. It was the original.
I mean, I hate for anybody to get COVID and all that bull crap. I hate COVID,
and it was tough.
but hey,
It was tough on me. My body still doesn't, hasn't completely. I'm what they call a long termer or a long timer for COVID. They don't know how long it could last.
yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Hope. Either you got COVID or you don't. There's no such thing as short termer or long termer. It does affect the lungs,
I was septic.
but I
had
mean,
COVID
I hate it. I wish it would go away.
down in the 50s.
Sorry to hear that, Hope.
They,
It's all about sympathy. Who does that remind you of?
yeah, Long Holler.
Ernie Shell.
They brought me, my phone told me that told me to call home because it might be my last chance. Thank you, Barbara Buffalo. I
That's
appreciate
awesome,
that.
Joey R. That's
So I did.
awesome. Yeah, it affects you. It affects the lungs.
And I wasn't snorting a line, guys. I was snotting again. But anyway, it was scary. And the next morning, thank you, Viking Media. The next morning, my numbers started to improve before they put the
Yeah, it affects your breathing and
life
everything.
support on, And it was God. Put me paper towel.
I don't hear no screaming, Winter Moon. Unless it's the TV.
Had you on mute. I said, sorry, guys. You guys ever seen a guy my age get emotional as much as me? I think I got issues. But it was God. I fully believe it was God who.
Your boy Roy Boy was over there, but he never said nothing.
I don't know what it was yet. But thank you, dear. That's my oldest daughter, Sarah. She's not as camera friendly as Molly. She likes to get on and get away. But yeah, I think COVID was, and I was one of those ones who wasn't convinced that COVID was real. But I know it is. And that was in September of 2020. In December of 2020, I was back in the hospital with something called vasculitis in my legs. And that was without a doubt. And I've been through a lot of painful things in my life. Without a doubt, the most painful thing I have ever endured in my life. was just, it's like, I don't want to disgust anybody, but just it was, I don't know. I don't know if it's like shingles. I've seen pictures of shingles, but it was bright. They look like boils all over my legs and from the knees down, and it was just so painful.
Yeah, he was over there.
Pants, I couldn't wear socks. And pain medicine didn't help at all. It was the only thing that helped was steroids. And when they started giving me steroids, they started checking my sugar because they say steroids affect your sugar. So,
yeah, Jen Hoffa unsubscribed from me.
But
Oh,
I don't know, Charlene. It may be an accident.
just because I said
I don't know.
Jimbo's kid didn't need to be on YouTube. They went over and told him that I said Jimbo was grooming his
I don't know if you guys know anything about it.
kid.
500 or 600 somewhere up there. And I have, even when I was 360 pounds, and yes, I used to weigh 360 pounds. I never was a diabetic. Thank you, Mama Steph. I never was a diabetic. I had, at one point, I was a borderline diabetic, they said, according to my A1C levels or whatever they call it. I'm still not real familiar with all that stuff, but because I've never been a diabetic. I just know now, after COVID, I was never a diabetic. But now, I take 5 insulin shots a day. And I'm like, for me, I'm like, I weighed in yesterday or the day before at 240. And I'm a lifetime big boy. My sophomore year in high school, I weighed 315 pounds.
It was Jimbo's squeaky door.
I got married and got happy. So, I was 360 when I was wrestling professionally for the most part until I got hurt and came back to retire. I was 360, and it's a culture shock, life shock to go from not. Lisa Smith, when I was in the hospital, I think they said it was around 12. If that makes any sense, I don't know. They said it was extremely high. Now I think it's 8, 9. Honestly, I missed my last 2 doctor's appointments, had to reschedule. I haven't got blood work done, so it's untailing what it is. Hopefully it's better. I feel better. I feel like I'm improving. And the brain fog, thank you. Who knows? Now that really means a lot to me. And any of you guys who pray, I appreciate it if you pray for me and for my family. Yeah, I know. They told me it was high. They came in, they gave me shots all the time, and they said it was high. So
Grind for shine is over. Which it's all right, but they don't need to go to other fucking channels running their mouth and then coming back over here being two-faced. That ain't the way it's supposed to work. If you're down with somebody, you're down with them.
The brain fog that I had with COVID, and since COVID, there's days, and they're fewer now. Like at first, it was like 4 or 5 days a week. I was going and having. I would go a whole day and didn't know what was going on. Like my wife said, it was like I had Alzheimer's. Like I wouldn't know where I was at. I would go to the store and I would get lost. I didn't know people.
Maybe they'll smell the coffee
me forever.
and opened their eyes.
Speak to me, and I'm like,
So,
you know, it was weird and scary because I was, you know, I thought those people were strangers. But like I said, it's not like that as much anymore. But you know, just the other day, I had. So if my wife ever comes in and logs in for a live, I'm gonna show her how to, and tells you guys that he's having an episode. That's what's going on. I've got brain fog and I don't know where I'm at. So she puts me to bed like a good boy. It's something we deal with. I do experience shortness of breath, yes. And I've got this oxygen meter that I put on my finger, what is it, oximeter or something like that. But it's not very often. But when I feel like I can't breathe and I get this, it feels like a vein in my neck, like has a stinging sensation when I take deep breaths. I know something's wrong, and I'll take the oxygen meter and it's you know high 70s. Then I can I know something's wrong. Normally. Well, yeah, the pulse ox. That's it. Normally, when I lay down, it's it improves. It stays around 90 now, 90 to 94. For a couple of months after I came home from the hospital from COVID, I had an oxygen tank. And God, that thing was miserable. It was miserable. I see people, and especially young people, and it's hard. It's hard to see those people with oxygen and know what they're going through. I can show you guys a picture of me once I got out of the hospital with COVID. I will. I'll see if I can show it up on the screen. If I can, I'll pull it up and show it on Facebook. There's a.
he's supposed to talk about it tonight, not today. See, that's all he's got is that trial. It's in the fridge.
Hope this don't scare nobody. But this was right after I got home from the hospital. Maybe a couple weeks after I got home from the hospital. I was so pale,
Pour it.
and you can see red splotches on my face, and my beard's all white, which it does when I don't diet anyway. But and you can see my oxygen meter. There's all right. See how pale I am right there? That was after COVID. So, yeah, and I would see people for so long in stores and stuff, and they'd be like, well, "What's wrong with you?" I'm like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? What's wrong with me? Nothing.
He's going to leave nameless.
I hate that I blow my nose on air, but
Fake point. Okay, I'm going to ask you this. So a lot of people, and I have not understood it fully, and I'm never going to ask you a question that's like a loaded question or something, uncomfortable for no reasons. I'm curious too. That's a good question. So with I hear a lot about hand signals.
The trial.
What does that mean? And is there any truth to any kind of hand gestures or signals that might mean anything?
What we're trying to do here is to make kids from all ages and give them support and encouragement.
Arnie, did you hear me?
Hey guys, I gotta go. You gotta be safe.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Well, we didn't get the answer to our hand signal question, but
Well,
somebody asked if Oh, what's Ernie's favorite movie? Well, we'll have to find that out.
They started asking questions, and he's got to go, guys. Got to go.
I'm still trying to edit out the crime scene. Not all the crime scene photos, but the crime scene photos where Mr. King is laying there. Because I don't think anybody needs to see that, and I don't think YouTube would appreciate it. But even if YouTube said, "Yeah, go ahead and show it," I still wouldn't show it because I think it's disrespectful to his family. So I wouldn't show it. Even when the jury, I'm drinking Diet Pepsi. I'm drinking it from a Pioneer Woman cup, a glass.
He's supposed to talk about it tonight, guys.
I don't drink anything with sugar in it. She makes sweet tea, but she makes it with Splenda for me. Oh wow, that's amazing.
He sure did.
Nobody in my family had COVID. God definitely had hands on us. Thank you, Jesus. Yes, that's amazing. That is amazing. Jimbo, see my chat. Just wondering. Yes, Pitbull Mama, I see this one. Did I miss something from you? Oh, yeah. You said, what are you drinking? I said, Diet Pepsi. Yeah, I can see you. Yeah, it's Pioneer Woman glass. I think that's all we have. I don't honestly think we have anything besides this bowl. I'm going to eat chicken wings out of Pioneer Woman bowl. So, yeah, I'm going to go buy that chicken if I can get it. Now, my wife still feeds me like I weigh 360 pounds. Why? There's so many chicken wings in here, or boneless chicken, whatever they are. Oh, bless, that's hot. Lee, I don't know what she's feeding me, but the Arkansas, I cannot stand the aftertaste of Diet Coke, and so many diet drinks. I agree with you, but I got used to drinking Diet Pepsi a long time ago, and that's my preferred drink. I'm gonna tell you guys something. I had lap band and was told that you can't drink diet when you can't drink anything carbonated. Goodness gracious, that's hot. She set me up. Hello, Sandy says. But
she set him up using words like earn.
So I quit drinking pop for I didn't have a pop for 8 years. And I tried to see if I could drink one day, and it was the dumbest thing I ever did. Because now I drink Diet Pepsi again. And I know it's not bad.
What is it?
Whatever, as far as, as far as the sugar or calories. But I wish I hadn't done it. And eventually I'm going to, because I was quit drinking that stuff for so long. I'm going to stop again. We have probably spent, I don't know, $10,000, and I'm not kidding, over the last 10 years on those little Mio energy or Mio drinks that you put in water, the sugar-free Mios, you know what I'm talking about? So you're allergic to water. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's we'll wait for you, Pitbull Mama. But I'm afraid to take that bite because just licking my finger made me burn. I don't know what in the world to do. Goodness gracious. And I like hot stuff. I don't know what that is. I'll tell you, if I eat something too hot, I start sweating. And I just shaved my head today, so it's slick, so the sweat would just pour off. Oh, and you know the good folks at YouTube would run with that. He's on YouTube sweating. He's been doing drugs.
Thank you,
anyway,
not today.
What I was saying, I've uploaded every bit of the trial except for the crime scene photos. There's 3 videos that have crime scene photos that need to be taken out. I'm going to unprivate those videos as soon as I figure out how to cut them out.
Cut that
I've been
down
in
a
the
little
YouTube
bit.
studio. I've got to where I can edit them, and it says to slice. I've been watching videos on how to take it out, but I'm doing something wrong. So as soon as I get those, where I can do that, I'll cut that part out, and I'll make those 3 videos available. One of them is the prosecution's closing arguments. Those are important. They're important. We focused a lot on, and it just is the way it is. We focused a lot on the defense. And I feel like we didn't. I know they're creeping, Casey Hero. I know, but we feel. I feel like that. We started down a path to where people were thinking, this is free Shelby, and some people were getting on board with it. And that's not anything I ever intended for to happen, because deep in my heart, I know Shelby's guilty. He told me he was guilty. He told me that story twice, exactly the same. And without getting too far into it, Shelby Shell has a intellectual disability. I want to say it right, which used to be termed as mentally retarded, even if slightly so. So I don't believe for 1 second that he could tell me that story at 10 or 11 o'clock at night, and then turn around 12 hours later, tell me the exact same story after sleeping, word for word. Yes, X, he has bragged about it. He has. But that's not admissible that I know of. And he's already pleaded guilty. So there really is, nothing as much as going, as I don't know, like he's already in prison. Like that's done. But with people trying to say that there's going to be another trial or something, it's just not going to happen. So now all we're doing is destroying people's character over it. And Nicolina, and I've always liked Nicolina. I don't get this. Today, somebody sent me a video of her saying that, how big Ronnie King was. Well, how does she know how big Ronnie King was? And that somebody Shelby's size couldn't have done it. But somebody Jimbo's size could have done it.
True. True, Jimbo.
Oh. So somebody Jimbo's size who has had multiple back surgeries.
You didn't have no back surgeries in.
And multiple neck surgeries.
When did his back surgery start, guys? Who knows?
Okay.
Thank you, Izzy Pop.
You keep traveling down that road, see where it gets you, because it ain't going to get you nowhere.
What are you worried about, Jimbo? Obviously, you're worried about it. Are you guilty of something, Jimbo?
I don't really feel like I need to defend myself because, for one, I don't live in Everett. I've never lived in Everett. I've rarely ever been to Everett.
That don't matter.
And I dang sure had never heard of Ronnie King. Jimbo and Ernie gave you the gun back, did you touch the gun? You wiped the gun clean.
Sunshine and apple pie.
Ernie never gave me the gun back. They arrested Shelby with the gun. So that doesn't make any sense. When Shelby was arrested, he had the gun.
He's worried about it bad.
And if so, why would I wipe down my own gun?
What's up, Andrew?
Don't make any sense. Why would you give back a gun you stole? Don't make any sense. First he says I loaned it to him. And jumped all over him for shooting all the bullets out of it. Then they say I sold it to him. But if I sold it to him,
but the thing is, he said that he shot the bullets up. Not today. Am I right? Am I telling the truth? Didn't Jimbo say that he got on for Shelby for shooting all the bullets up? Ain't that what he said? Are you still in here? Not today. Okay. Did Jimbo also say that the gun that they got wouldn't shoot? Is that the truth? Is that the truth? Not today. Is it the truth that the gun Jimbo was claiming that Shelby had, you shot all the bullets? Is that the same gun that wouldn't shoot during the trial? I'm just asking questions. That's all.
why would I jump all over him for shooting the bullets out of him? All of his stories don't make any kind of sense at all. They don't come around to make one iota of sense, any truth. Yeah, Gumby, you can just troll on out of here, buddy, if you want to come in here and, troll. If you want to say something positive or add to the chat, you can. If you don't want to do that, goodbye. But Nicolina goes from 5 days ago, being my friend. And
I'm just wondering how can a gun go from being able to shoot every bullet to a gun that couldn't fire. I'm just curious. Maybe I'm hearing it wrong. Yeah, not today. I'm going to bring you up.
What kind of
You coming on the panel? I'm going on Ernie's panel, and then Ernie comes on my panel, all in the course of about an hour, 2 hours, and then now she hates me. Now I'm a killer. Now I'm a murderer because I had Ernie on my panel.
I think you know more than what you're letting on, Jimbo.
Thank you, Vanderby. Why can't they just say we're upset with Jimbo and so that's that, instead of making up drastic, ridiculous claims? Thank you. Now see, that's a level-headed comment. They're turning on Gumby now too.
Ain't nobody turned on
Welcome
Gumby.
to the club, my friend. Welcome to the club. Anyway, like this murder took place on February the 17th/18th, either late at night on the 17th or early in the morning on the 18th. Okay, my birthday is on the 19th, February the 19th. The weekend.
Jimbo is an Ernie
before my birthday,
supporter,
like,
Andrew.
before my birthday was on the weekend, I'm going to go.
Hello.
Hello, how are you doing, Jamie?
All right, welcome.
Thank you.
You can go ahead.
So what
You
question?
got the floor.
Okay,
About the gun situation.
okay, so the gun situation is apparently the gun would not fire. Go figure. The report says that it was so dirty that it would not fire. KSP did get the gun to fire though, and could prove that the bullet was not used from that gun. So,
Okay.
but you know, when you buy a gun, the very first thing you want to do is check it, clean it, and fire it.
Well, how did the gun? My question, I guess, would be, how would a gun go from you're wiring it out by shooting all my bullets up, and then put it back in the thing and then not shoot no more right off the bat? How does that work?
It don't. I mean, if a gun is so rusted out, I mean, that was KSP's problem. The gun was so rusted out, it would not fire. So how are you going to use that?
Go ahead.
You can't. You can't use that.
Yeah, because I hear Jimbo say several times that I got on him for shooting all my bullets up. And I'm sitting here thinking, how can a gun go from being able to shoot all my bullets up and then not be able to shoot whenever something like that happens? That don't make no sense.
Nope, it doesn't. There's a lot of things that do not make sense. And no, it was not the gun that was used for this murder.
Yeah, I've read that, but I was just curious about that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand why he's coming out of swinging against everybody.
I think he knew what we would find out. That's why.
Me too. It's
that's
just
okay.
a mirror image of what Ernie Shell has done to this town, and the predators at Predator Hunter Nation.
They've destroyed that town.
Exactly.
I know, I've got family there. I watch, I listen.
Exactly. And it's a mirror image of what Jimbo's doing now. Coming out like they are. If you ain't for me, you're this, or I'm going to dox you. I'm going to give out all your information. I mean, that's just the way it's working.
Exactly.
All right. I appreciate you coming up.
You're welcome.
Maybe one day, I can come up on Orange's panel.
Yes, sir. You are more than welcome. Anytime.
Or I appreciate it. That was the only question I got.
All right. I'll talk to you later, Jamie.
All right. Thank you.
Bye.
Yeah, what's up, Andrew?
Commit a murder instead of hanging out with my family on my birthday. I've got 4 small children. In 2013, my oldest son, would have been.
See, that's the thing. They don't got shit on me. He don't got nothing on me. Nobody's got nothing on me except for what they hear Skernbo say. But there's still no receipts like we got, though.
10. My youngest daughter.
Ernie is a predator. He's disgusting.
2013, she's born 4. So 4 years old, 6 years old, 9 years old, and 10 years old. I've got 4 children between the ages 4 and 10.
Exactly,
I'm gonna
Taylor.
take off to go commit a murder instead of spending my birthday weekend with them and my wife and my sick mother, who's just about ready to die. Okay, that makes sense. to kill a man and rob him, somebody I've never heard of before.
I hear you, Charles.
Yeah, I mean it's sad that there was a murder. It's sad that a man's life is taken, but it's funny that they try to point fingers at every freaking body in the world except for the man who said. The man who said.
Back. Welcome to the news.
I put a gun to his head.
Go out and pick your lot number over at the community page.
Okay.
Get your trailer moved in because we're gonna have a barbecue this week.
That's the guy in prison for it.
Guys, I'm sorry if that triggered anybody. I just, if somebody wants to.
Everybody over there taking up for a Wern dog and.
Thank you, Mr. Gumby. I appreciate it. Unsub all you need to, my friend. Hope you have all you need in life and hope you have a good night. God bless you. Thank you for stopping in. So, and there's been a few unsub. And if they're subscribed for reasons that, I don't know. Let's say if they want to unsubscribe because of accusations without knowing the truth, then I don't need them to subscribe anyway. I've always said I'd rather have 10 subscribers who are here for the right reasons than 10,000.
Exactly, not today.
That will take off me at the drop of a hat.
Yeah, obviously so.
The ones who are here,
Mr. Gumby unsubscribed from us.
I appreciate it.
He also said he unsubscribed from the stand.
Very well. Glad you were here while you were here. I'm not going to beg you to stay. I'm not going to change my story in life to fit something to make you stay subscribed. I just can't do it. I missed a highlighted comment earlier. I believe it was from Blue Moon, maybe. Oh, here it is. Sorry. Thank you for highlighting that for me, and I missed it. I'm going to look back and found it. Hey, Jimbo, I'm here to support you 100%. I have my grandkids this week, so I'm listening, but I'm here for support. Hey, chat. Thank you, Blue Moon.
I don't know.
And we're going to try going earlier, a little more at night. This is a little bit early tonight, and like I said, we, now I'm not saying anything negative about my former partner, but now that we, don't have to wait for him to get home from work, there's no need in us going on at midnight or later.
All you've done is fucking come against him, you liar.
Alicia, I enjoy different creators in this community. However, I would never talk bad about anyone because I wouldn't want to be talked bad about. My opinions are better off in my brain. Thank you. I get that. I get that. And I'm guilty of saying bad things about people. Bad things that I hear, bad things that I formed an opinion on.
And I'm trying to do better myself. I'm trying to do better. I'm here with my full support, Jimbo. Thank you, Chaotic Beauty and Crime. I appreciate it. Jen Hoffa, I lost respect for Jamie today when he said having Molly on with both her parents was exactly the same as Ernie grooming his niece. I can't understand someone with that logic. Yeah, what in the hell did he say that? And listen, I'm thinking about, like when we have Mama C's gonna come on once a week.
Hang on just a second. I lost respect. Yeah, listen, that's bullshit.
And I'm telling you, my little girl is tickled to death that everybody was saying hi to her and talking to her in chat like every day since then. And throughout the day, she's like, "Are my fans saying anything about me?" I'm like, "Yeah, Molly, they talk about you all the time." She loved it. She ate it up. I think it was good for her. So get used to it. I'm gonna have her on again. I may have them come in and sit. Everybody sit down and talk. Now we won't talk about stupid things or
well, so Ern can look at them.
Adult themed things or murder. We just won't talk about it. We'll just have fun. We'll have the numbers may not be big. They're not big enough.
Gumby said, "Yep, I unsub Jamie too."
We'll still do it. There's nothing wrong with having my family on YouTube. There's kids with YouTube channels.
Yeah, but not with this right here.
Matter of fact, me and Molly, my original YouTube channel that I put up to upload basketball plays and stuff was under my email address, jimbocalls2@gmail.com. That was my original.
Listen, that Banner B over here running their suck. Jamie's pissed at Ernie for calling him a pedo, but then he's going to say something like that about Jimbo. He knows how it feels. I never said Jimbo was a pedophile. He don't need to have his kids on fucking YouTube. Because Ernie was grooming his niece.
On YouTube, and there was like 50 subscribers.
And it's fucking disgusting.
Like really low, but they were all there for basketball reasons, and that was cool. Like wasn't like we were trying to, be astronomically big. So I changed the name of that to Daddy and Daughter Diva or something like that.
Exactly.
And
exactly, Beyond.
She just thought it was the coolest thing in the world that we had a YouTube channel. We never even uploaded a video that I remember. I don't think. But it was just so cool to her. And I just want to make my baby happy. So there.
If that's the case, go start you a YouTube channel.
Because they think I'm grooming somebody. Let them go.
Have 4 kids and stay off these YouTube streets where the adults play, Jimbo. Because no kid belongs on these streets.
Jamie does yell a lot and use foul language. Yes, he does yell. Jamie's pissed at Ernie for calling him a pedo, but then he's going to say something like that about Jimbo. He knows how that feels. Yeah, I mean, and I've lost a lot of respect for Jamie too.
I don't give a
He's probably
fuck.
going to take this little thing right here where I just said that and play it on his channel.
Listen at this. He knows what I'm going to do, which I don't give a fuck.
Because he don't have any content, and he's going to say, "Yeah, Jimbo."
Motherfucker, I got more content than you. My content is Ernie Shell. There you go, bro. What are you doing? Playing a half-scripted edited trial that you wanted everybody to edit for you because you ain't got sense enough to do it yourself. And then whenever you get called out on it, you want to start bringing the trial out again because you got caught up with. I'm still wondering, Jimbo, what did you do to Molly want to fuck another man? I'm just curious, or not Molly, but your wife. I don't know why I said Molly. Why did your wife want to fuck another man? Wasn't you being a man yourself? Thelma, that's her name. Thelma. Wasn't you being a man to Thelma, Jimbo? And she had to want another man. Is that George's love triangle? You, Ernie, Shanks, all of you at the same time? Is that what you're trying to hide?
You MF for you piece of shit, you. And you're just going to go get all high pitched because he's mad and talk trash.
I'm not
about
mad.
me.
It's still, I'm just speaking the truth.
Him and Bernie Smells on and flashed his cash app the entire night just for.
Yeah, and I appreciate that, Jimbo. I appreciate that. I do. I really appreciate that. But what I don't appreciate you being a cocksucker to my friends, being a low life scoundrel and liar that you are, wanting to dox them and shit. I don't appreciate that, bro.
Like I begged them to give money. To
You
Jamie.
was not
Don't
begging, you
me
dumb
any money.
bastard.
Send it to Jamie, he needs it. But now I'm just a big old piece of crap.
Pew, 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 pew. Bang, bang.
That's on you, Jamie.
Bang, bang.
You know, you sent me that message about Arkansas,
I did.
hoping I would cut ties with her, I guess.
No, I wasn't hoping nothing.
She hasn't done anything to me. I told you, she's always been good to me.
That was a misunderstanding. If you go back and you bald-headed oopa fucka galoopa, Ernie Shell wanna be looking motherfucker. If you would go back in your chat and read and pay attention like you're acting like you are, you would see somebody told you that was a misunderstanding, you dumb fuck. I think all of them had something going on. That's what he wants to keep it under rabbit. Who I was in the basement, Jimbo. Who I was truly in the basement. What yous doing down there, having a circle jerk? Bang, bang, pew, 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 pew.
Ernie backstabbed me. You backstabbed me. So I won't trust you anymore either. It is what it is.
I don't give a fuck if you trust me or not. You're the one that wanted to edit everything.
You absolutely did that for him. I remember I donated it.
I don't know.
And Jamie needed it. Jamie's got health issues and he needed help. Wasn't able to work. I don't even know if he's back to work yet or not. But you know, we tried to do our part to help him out. He was our friend.
Still be your friend if you wasn't a double crosser snake.
Lisa Smith, their perpetuated anger over Ernie is stealing their joy. It is. I understand the anger. There's a place for it. It's normal to be angry, but don't want to stay in park there. Will eat the mind up. You're right. You're right. It is.
I apologize to Arkansas. I do apologize for Arkansas. That was a misunderstanding. Yeah, I believe it was, Josh Shanks. Wonder if he's a better man. Can you ask Thelma if he was a better man than you, Jimbo?
And I'm not going to get into specifics, but there were people who wanted to promote
Don't worry about it, Nicolina.
or things that haven't been verified about Ernie. And I said, if we do that, we're no different than Ernie. And then it's just a mudslinging contest. It's no longer the stand telling the truth.
It was no longer the stand whenever you wanted them to edit out people's names. Josh Shanks, Josh Shanks, Josh Shanks. Why did you want that name edited out, Jimbo? Was it really? Was it really because you wanted it hid, or are you trying to hide something else?
Well, how much more truthful I can be? You know, I don't. Have I lied in the past?
You lie about everything.
Not to you, not on YouTube, but because that's one thing I started out not wanting to do, and I'm not going to.
Have I struck a nerve, Jimbo?
I told you the truth about Josh Shanks.
Hey, Jimbo. Have I struck a nerve? You wanted to get on there and talk shit? Have I struck a nerve? I'm not hollering and cussing, am I? No.
We'll be waiting for you, Yellow Jelly Bean. Come on back. But
I must struck a nerve.
you got. If you're going to be,
As Ernie, as BK says, pew pew, pew pew. Shots fired.
You know what I'm talking about.
This is real general awareness.
You know what I'm talking about. But if I say it, I'm doxing. Right? If I say it, I'm doxing. What? They only deal with verified information. They do? Yeah. Is that a laughy face? Yeah, it is. A little laughy emoji. I'm like, what?
Look here, guys.
But yeah,
I struck a nerve. I'm not going over there.
Start coming at me. I do a little research myself.
Do some research, Jimbo.
Find a bunch of stuff. More stuff than you'll ever find on me. I'll tell you right now. Let's see, what year was it? 1992. I want to say 1992. I just turned 19 years old. I may have been 18. It might be 91.
I don't bow down to you either, Jimbo. Jimbo, I'm going to tell you like I told Ernie Shell. I don't bow down to nobody. You don't control the narrative, Ernie Jr.
Her mom would let us date. I was a senior in high school. She was a...
I will stream that live. I'm not going over there.
29 years. Well,
I don't bow down to
years
Jimbo, Ernie Shell, or nobody.
While we ran away together in Charlotte, North Carolina, I was working 2 jobs, 2 different fast food restaurants, because that's basically all I had skills to do. You know, didn't even have a high school education yet. I did get my GED in Charlotte, North Carolina, and I have been to college twice, and I've got bachelor's degree in science and human services. I'm sorry, associate's degree in science and human services, 2-year degree. But, right, I'm glad you didn't let that happen, and that's why I'm here. I feel you're the only one being honest. They're proving me right every day with the lies, twisting people's words, bunch of babies. Yeah, and you can take words and cut a little segment out of what somebody says, and you can make it fit whatever you want to say, pretty much. You can always do that.
120, guys.
Last time I talked to you, you were yelling and screaming at me. I haven't seen or talked to you since. You haven't reached out to me. Why would I assume anything different when you show up in chat behind a couple trolls who came in here with absolutely no reason but to start trouble? Like, you got to understand my point of view there, my friend. You know? Have you?
Yeah, he's just trying to get himself content.
To talk about what happened on
I'm not going on Jimbo's. Nor will I be on Ernie's.
I couldn't get a word in with you yelling and screaming about Ernie. I'm not trying to twist no words of yours, but and yeah, I did assume. I assumed you were okay. Okay.
What are you talking about on Thomas Sanderson?
I don't remember it that way, but I'll go back and look. If you didn't raise your voice at all, keep asking me about Ernie and why did I have Ernie and this and Ernie and why did I do Ernie, why did I do Ernie, why did I talk to Ernie, why. If you didn't do that, I apologize, and I will address it to begin my live next time. Tomorrow, I will address it right out of the gate. So, but anyway, I don't even remember where I was at. But,
that was Mr. Gumby trying to bow down to Jimbo.
But like I said, in 91 or 92, I was there. My wife couldn't work because she was running away, and we didn't want her to be found. So I went and tried to shoplift us some food. I got busted. I pled guilty. I got probation. I was in jail for like an hour. I pled guilty. It was like less than $50. It was the misdemeanor larceny charge. Yes, I did. I did it. And when I saw the judge, I admitted it. And I served my probation.
That's all he's done. Is sling mud.
And I was arrested when Ernie claimed I stole $5,000 from him. My lawyer made an ass out of him in court. It's over. Charges dropped. So that's the extent of my criminal history. But, you know, can't say the same for other people. But I'm not going to bring it out. And I understand they're going to use that and say, well, by saying that, he was doxing me. No, I'm not. I'm not doxing you. I'm not telling anybody. You want to post it, you want to say it, that's you, you know. If you want to do that, just come
exactly, Stacy. Look at this comment right here. The way he talked to her is the mirror image of Ernie Shell. Does he talk to his wife like that? Maybe that's why she wanted another man.
I did shoplift when I was 18 or 19 years old. You know, even though I felt like it was a good cause, I was trying to make sure we had food at the house. I still was in the wrong. I admitted it to the judge. And you know, I served whatever sentence they gave me, which was probation. I was prepared to go to jail for a little while.
I've got 2,100 subscribers, 70-something subscribers. And I appreciate every one of them.
Yeah, 20-some years ago, long time ago. But for people to actually bring those words out of their mouth that I was involved in a freaking murder.
He's got 4.99.
Oh, man.
Wonder how many of them he's bought.
Why are you going to do that? Why were you my friend a week ago? Now I'm a murderer. Like,
you know more than what you know, Jimbo.
You got mad at me because Ernie was on our panel. Nothing changed except you got mad.
I'm not going over there. I don't bow down to Jimbo. He don't control the narrative.
To make you mad.
I control it. My people control it. The people that's taking that stand.
No, Mr. Gumby, you didn't talk to me after.
The people that's taking that stand for the truth Yeah, Nicolina. I hope that I wish somebody had recorded that. I know for a fact that's what I heard too, Nicolina. Whenever they was talking about dating, I'm pretty sure of it. I don't want to say for sure, but I thought I heard the same thing. Whenever we the people take the stand, that's who I listen to. People that tells the truth, just like my people over here and the people behind the scenes. We ain't asked nobody to edit anything. Nothing. His wife's name is Thelma. Leave. And that's why the stand was started, was to have all the truth out. He did not do that. What else has he lied about? What else does he want people to edit?
After we started talking, Nicolina told me she couldn't hear me, so I put my phone on. I put I put this up like that. The screen, changed my screen to my avatar, so I could stick the phone up to my face, so I wouldn't look like Lisa Williams and have my nose flared in the daggum thing, so I could just put my mouth right on the microphone. And I'm sure it sounded like
exactly, Nicolina.
Sure, it sounded like I was just blasting away.
We need to get with Squids and get him to check that out for us.
So I started effing too. And there's no excuse. I'm not making excuses. I was wrong. I shouldn't have said F word. I shouldn't have said anything like that to a lady, no matter what the lady's talking about or saying. I'm no better than that. But anyway, now that that's out, yeah, that's right, Shay.
We need to listen at that, Nicolina.
Covering publicly on YouTube.
We need to go get with Squids and see if he recorded that live of where that happened at.
Makes a lot of sense. People are crazy for making any allegations like that. They are. They are. And the person who's saying, the one that was Nicolina said that day, but the other person who's alluding to it, I'm not even gonna say her name, but
here we go, guys.
Her the complete uncut trial.
Hang on just a second, guys. I've got to hear something. Big Daddy's back.
They are. And the person who's saying, the one that was Nicolina said today, but the other person who's alluding to it, I'm not even gonna say.
Listen at this. We'll get back to this in a minute, guys.
You have a family knuckle. That's good.
There's loose lips over there, guys.
Let's have some technical difficulties today. How about that? Oh, it ain't working because I don't have it plugged all the way in. Well, that was smart. Now I've got a little. Can you guys hear me better now? It's microphone.
He has 59
Okay, good.
subscribers, guys.
Well, I was going to take this microphone back, but I think I'll keep it now. I didn't. And I've got a friend who's actually sending me a microphone that I appreciate. He says it's really nice, so he's a good friend of mine. Okay, so I'm getting all kinds of. Now I'm getting, like I said, uplifting messages and voicemails and things, and then those.
Exactly, Princess Paige.
Those mean to me and how much I appreciate them. Is Benny in here? Let's see. I miss old Benny Keys. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I'll check that out. Anyway, so being called names and cussed at. What's I don't understand. So,
Exactly, Sarah.
Benny,
That's
afternoon there too, where you're at now?
that was Loose Lips that did that.
One thing I will not stand for is my cousin who is active duty in the Army being called a fat whore by Jamie. Chaotic Beauty and Crime. I don't know. It's uncharacteristic for Chaotic Beauty and Crime. She's just the same one that's here. Of course, you never know. It's people using fake. Good deal, Beanie. Just turned that in. Yeah, it's 125 here. 616 Love. I don't really know what's going on. I just, for one thing, I'm doing my best not to, and I'm not going to. My best is not to do it. I'm not going to stop. That's not. Shouldn't do it anyway, but really. But we've got. Now I have talked to people who I consider friends, and they turn around and send information. Okay.
He sounds like he needs help with his junk box over there.
Who said I made amends with her? What gives you, or Jamie, or anybody else, that
She was teaching her kid how to jack off a doll.
change anything? See if I can unplug it and see if that helps. That better? Words? How's that? Anyway, no, I don't dig. I don't dig at all. Because
Shots fired.
being dirty
Bang, bang.
because he refused to bring up family issues and attack me.
Loose lip. She's in Jimbo's comments.
I don't know if it's about
Exactly. Exactly. This is the best thing I've heard all day, guys.
I really don't know how to even start with the stereo auto. Let's try this. Oh, it won't even let me click it, so I don't know. Automatically adjust mic volume.
Exactly. No disrespect to anyone in service. A lot of my family has served in Proud Bet would not use their service as a free pass to talk to people how they want.
Is that okay?
That's exactly right.
I don't know. I'm trying
Loose
to,
lips is a woman.
trying to move on and actually cover stuff.
That's why Ernie was on her.
Do what
She
I
was
set out to
teaching
do,
her
and
kid,
Jamie and everybody else insists
12 or
on me
13-year-old, how to do that to a doll.
And I've said before, and I'm saying it now, we're not ever going to be friends again. Like, it's just not going to happen. I mean, I don't, making amends. Jamie goes over there and hangs out with them, watches them, and he claims he watches them and claims that he took part in illegal activities, selling drugs.
No, I didn't, you lying son of a bitch.
You saw that. You were part of that. The first time it happened, you should have reported it to law enforcement. Recorded it. Get out of there.
Fuck you bald-headed son of a bitch.
Now you want to cuss me and call me names? Because Ernie and I had a moment on there where he didn't stoop to the level those people are stooping to.
Oh, listen to the crybaby.
I don't get it, dude.
Won't you just cry? How does it feel not to be able to be a man and take care of your wife?
Stop being grown. Most clearly don't know. That's why I'm angry. Thank you, 616 Love. That's the thing. Like, thank you so much, Johnny Thompson. You're such a good supporter, and I appreciate everything you do and the messages. Seriously, you guys really.
He's trying to do this and that. He ain't going to tire me down. Fuck that larp-headed son of a bitch. Ernie was in your crotch. So was Josh Shanks between your wife's legs because you couldn't take care of business.
That's the thing. They're not today. Kemper are no longer interested in taking Ernie off YouTube, taking Ernie off social media. What they want now is to get rid of me, I guess. Because I did that. Here, Jamie. There you go, Jamie.
Oh, it would be more than a boon, Jimbo.
Thank you. Thank you for being here.
He's moved so many fucking times.
Not today.
And he can't even keep a steady house. He's moved so many times.
My mom's house fire took place in 2012. It was intentional. I got the paperwork, he said. Well, you can go back into the lives and see that I actually said that early on that there was a person in prison for doing that. Yes, somebody set my mom's house on fire. Ding, ding, ding. You get a sucker for that. Thank you.
He obviously couldn't take care of work at home.
Dead. She can't come on here and defend herself.
What are you going to do, Jimbo? Say, I should have done something different. Wowie.
I can't.
Is that all you got? You couldn't be a man at your house and fulfill your wife's needs? You want to be gay with Ernie and gay for pay?
I'm not gonna.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock,
No, Ernie didn't set the house fire.
tick tock, tick tock. Jimbo sucking Ernie's
for
cock.
longer than Shelby Shell. Imagine that. And I could give you the name.
Tick tock, tick tock.
That's what he said. He said he was there. In person, watching it take place. If that's not allowing it to happen, taking part of it, I don't know what else.
I think they had a love triangle going.
Thank you for taking up for your boyfriend, but
And
it's not gonna change.
And I think Jimbo.
Selling drugs.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
No.
It did get reported to law enforcement, you dumb son of a bitch.
I'm not going to give the names. Because here's the thing. If I give his name, she's going to send him JPEG. What happened? What happened? What happened?
See, this is what he does.
Jackass who burned my mom's house is in prison. So you get a prize for saying what I've already said months ago.
How does he know it wasn't already turned in? It has been turned in. That son of a bitch has no clue what it does. That motherfucker's in Kentucky looking for another dick to suck or somebody to fuck up. That's why he can't control his wife and she wants somebody else's dick because he's out sucking other people's dick. I don't give a fuck. Ding dong, ding dong. Pew, pew.
She died several years later of cancer. Yes, he is in prison for the fire.
Pew pew.
And other things.
And he'll repeat it again. Jamie seen him selling drugs and then turn it into law enforcement. Oh, wow. How you know it ain't, motherfucker?
Jamie
You
wants
don't.
to go on there and play my content, but it's not even content. I guess it is. I'm just talking to my people here.
No, you're talking out your fucking cock-sucking ices.
Can't stand it. Can't stand it.
Fuck you, Jimbo. How's your wife? How's your wife doing? Tell her I said hello.
It's just, I don't get it. Like, are we here to make sure Ernie's not on YouTube? Because if so, mission accomplished, right? When's the last time you saw Ernie on YouTube other than somebody else's panel? Like, I don't know when he had his last live stream or anything posted on what is the name of his channel? Rescue Our Children. I don't know. But now, because, I thanked Ernie for being a better man and son about not trying to destroy my family on YouTube.
Ernie won, Jimbo. You can't be a man and she fucked another man. That's because you fucked Ernie. You want to get on there? Come on.
Jamie, why are you asking?
Cry, Jimbo. Cry, motherfucker. You want to get on there talking shit about me? I can play the game. I got time today. I got time to play.
That's big of you, Jamie. That's big of you. See, this is Jamie Berryhill. See what a great man he is? See what a wonderful man he is? That's Jamie Berryhill. Look what I got on the screen there, Ginger Snap.
You want to play?
Kenny's a coward because he won't take the. I am no man, Jamie. What are you, dude? What are you? What are you? Because before I had Ernie on here and thanked him for not doing exactly what your dumbass is doing, I was wonderful in your eyes. When I was having people send you money, I was such a great man. Not anymore. You're more of a man than I am. Show it. Show it. Show it, big man. Go out.
He don't fuck with me. Fuck him. Fuck him. I'm not going up on his panel. I don't bow down to pricks like him that wants to take everybody down with them. He turned on everybody. He wants to get on there and run that mouth.
Better, worse, how is it now?
He can't stand the truth.
Jamie, you're a piece of shit.
I know, bro. I know.
What, big boy, why don't you come on up here and please her right now? Bet you don't. Bet you're too big of a coward to show up. We all know how you are.
Well, so you can.
You got that big mouth. You don't never show up. Yeah, that's the kind of man Jamie Berryhill is right there. That's the kind of man Jamie Berryhill is right there. I don't know if his wife left him or not. He's been married several times, I think.
No, I ain't, you dumb son of a bitch. No, I ain't, you dumb fat fuck.
Contest, let's get it over with right here, big boy. Like, it's 2 hours. Meet me halfway.
Look.
Say this up to my face.
Look at that fucking pussy.
Bet you won't.
I bet I would. Bet I would. What, so you can call the law and sue me and claim you're crippled? What, so you can call the law, Jimbo?
Jamie ain't got denim. That's all he's got. That's all he's got is mudslinging and call people names. They were going up on
Listen, he ain't even got the shit to play his content with, guys.
video where you showed up on there.
I'm not going up on that fucking punk's panel. I don't know how to strike, but I urge everybody to strike his channel.
You guys hear me better now? Is that any better? But I'm glad I came on here and did this live because Jamie Berryhill showing what kind of man he really is.
You're a pussy, Jimbo. Yeah, what else are you hiding in your love triangle with Ernie?
We're not talking trash. Yeah. We're not friends. You spend more time with Ernie than I did, big boy.
Oh, here he goes.
There watching illegal things
You don't know what the fuck I
You
didn't
say you saw
report.
illegal. You say you saw drugs. You say you saw this thing, but you stood by and didn't report it to law enforcement. And as far as I know, you still haven't reported it to law enforcement, right? Am I correct? There you go, firecracker. That's it. That's it. That's all he's got, JD. That's all he's got. Insults and screaming and cussing. That's all he's got. There you go, Jamie. Are you seeing the messages? Are you watching the chat? Lisanne, you have no idea, little girl. You have no idea. Yeah, I don't call the cops when I show up man to man. Nope. I promise you, Big Barry Hill would have his hands full. It's good, Jamie. It's good you got somebody, a lady in here talking. A lady in here talking for you. Oh, I don't know. Shit. Okay. I know all you do is cuss and scream and act like an ape, like an idiot.
Yeah, take care of your family,
Scream this
Jimbo.
later and say, I got anything. I went over here. I got anything. I got anything.
Look at that bald-headed
You reported it to
bastard.
law enforcement. You reported that you stood there and watched them deal drugs. Okay. So that should be, what law enforcement did you report that to? Because that's a matter of public record. I want to go get that public record. Tell me where you reported it. I'm going to go get the public record.
You ain't gonna do a goddamn
Let's find
thing.
out if you're the honorable man you say you are. And if you're not lying right now. Yeah, you're watching my subs go down? That's okay. Like I said, I don't care if I got 10 subs or 1,000 subs. That's okay. It's okay, Ziggy's water. Let them go down. Let them go down. Let's see how many we got. Let's see how many we got. Like, it really doesn't matter to me, but 4,984. How many you got, Jamie? How many of those came to see your channel because of mine? How many are you going to lose now that you're over here acting like you are? Yeah, we've got this membership now, and that's doing fine. 2 days in.
See, it's all about money to that motherfucker.
What do you mean I'm 59? I'm 49, son. Add it up. 49. 49. Where do you get that education at, big boy? Oh, 59 watchers. There's 166. Dumbass. Let me take a picture of it and show you.
I want you guys to see this. Look.
166.
Look at that. 59.
68. Climbing. Come on, Jamie. You got anything else? You got anything else? I don't care. I told you. It doesn't matter. Get him a son for $5 million.
He don't give a fuck.
I don't care about my son.
Hang on, guys. I'm listening to him on babble on his half working shit over there since he's got.
So I invited him to come over here and be a man, and obviously he's not a man. All he wants to do is come over and get in the chat and cuss, it's girl, blah, blah, blah.
You hear him?
He won't talk to me man to man. He won't meet me man to man. He's not a man.
Exactly.
He's not a man.
He likes them games. This son of a bitch likes them games. No, I didn't, you dumb fat son of a bitch. Listen at him gargle like he's got a dick in his mouth because he can't talk with his half-working shit. Exactly, using my name. He's another Ernie Shell in his love triangle, guys. Exactly. He lied about that job. He lied exactly about that. I just caught that. I'm glad you brought that to my attention. He never lost his job. I think that was a front to get to get views. Listen, you can't half hear him.
All right, how about now? Better?
I call everybody to report his channel. Strike. I want to get this son of a bitch demonetized. He's exactly another Ernie Shell.
All right. You see dollar signs, but you're a man, question mark. LOL, you can't even turn your head, but you're going to fight with your COVID brain. You sure you'll even recognize him? Oh, I'll recognize him. I'll recognize him. And yeah, I'm a man. I'll show up.
Come to Tennessee, motherfucker. You talk to Ernie, he knows where I live.
I'll fight for my family. I won't get on YouTube and discuss and scream, no, Ernie, you can't.
Strike me, bitch. Strike me.
No, I'll show up.
I don't take no shit from Jimbo. Get your ass out of here.
Yeah, Caroline,
He don't care about his subs.
All right, much you won't do. Anybody who's obviously trolling to be trolling, we'll just go ahead and keep on blocking. Like Moon Ray, that's a troll. Carol, back.
And right there, he says 100 and something. Look at this, guys. 59 watching. 59. Take that picture, Jimbo. Take that picture, big boy. He can't even keep his equipment going. Ah, fuck that puss. Let's go back to. He can't even keep his equipment going with his broke down eyes.
Yeah, this computer, I bought a microphone screen every time I plug something in screen. So I just got to beat on that, I guess. So I do, but I'm not using my phone. I'm not hooked Bluetooth to this computer.
You're supposed to be knowledgeable.
I'm not using a mic that I've got plugged in right now.
Let's listen.
If I was hiding something, and these trial was in little segments on this disc, If I was hiding something, I could have cut it right out.
Exactly, Stacy.
And sent it to
They
her.
was part of it, and I think Jimbo was too.
I don't care. I don't have anything to hide. The defense put on a great defense, gave reasonable doubt, and they did give reasonable doubt. They did a hell of a job. Hats off to you, defense. You did great.
I'm not worried about
You
him.
beat the prosecution in my
I'm
opinion.
gonna have people mad at me, and I apologize, but I'm not gonna let him talk down to me like that.
That doesn't mean Shelby Shell is innocent. He's not. I have a theory about the reason why he pled guilty. Because some of the things that was said that created that reasonable doubt, well, the prosecution didn't know it was coming.
Somebody said, I bet one of them is doing something
Second trial,
to your
it would have been checked.
equipment.
It would have been checked.
There's loose lips.
IP addresses,
The one that taught her kid how to do that with a dog.
gay stuff, stories about vehicles and timing and lots of things that created reasonable doubt would have been double checked and actually investigated like it should have been to start with by the prosecution. Prosecution had a recorded confession. I do have an external microphone. I plug it in, it doesn't. The defense whipped their ass. Plain and simple. Can you hear that, Edgar? I'm telling you right now, if I'm sitting on that jury, better or worse, with me not knowing that Shelby confessed to me, but let's say I'm on that jury as a, and then he had confessed to somebody else. I'm sitting on that jury.
Yeah, but Benny ain't
I don't
gonna.
say guilty.
I ain't worried about
There's too
Benny.
much reasonable doubt because the prosecution didn't. What is it called when the defense it's cross-examined, right? The prosecution later, I'm sure it's cross-examined or rebut something. I don't know, but prosecution didn't do very well. They let a lot of those witnesses.
See, it's okay for people to disagree, but not do what Jimbo's are doing and turning on everybody and wanting to dox them because they don't want to have no part of his editing out shit. And he's probably is drunk.
Just go. And who you calling the B word? I mean, we don't do that here, buddy. We don't call ladies B word. Sorry. I understand you're getting upset.
Ernie's flock is going into his
You're gonna stay
channel.
in here and keep chatting. Don't call girls' names. You want to call me a name? That's a different story. You want to call another man a name? That's a different story.
Look at Big
We
Boss.
don't treat ladies like that.
Big Boss is Alvin.
So there's the warning I can give you. Then next time you'll be gone. I will, Pitbull Mom. I'm sorry I missed something. Is Bill your husband? He's got an insulin pump. You have Akitas? I bet. A cousin married to a man with an insulin pump. I hate that. I know it's.
I'm not playing into his games. He'll be all right.
Join from my phone.
They don't like the truth.
All these bees, he was accusing me. It didn't happen.
Hang on just a second, guys.
10 times I let you think about it there, little buddy. You got him for 5 minutes. Woo, he must have been timed out already. Somebody already get him already? Or is that the minimum? Is that 300 seconds?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't.
I'll just when I get
It's easy to get angry. I get angry too. Oh, I'm missing some private chat here. Hang on a second. Yeah, right. Yeah, it was
Exactly, my lady. Yes, Dragon.
Because Shelby did not confess to a police
I'm going to do a
officer
private,
signing
Dragon.
confession.
Dragon, I'm going to do a
He
private,
was caught
and then I'll bring you up on panel and do
confessing
it private.
on a recording. And Kentucky is a one-party state, so as long as one person gave consent, which I did, then see, it did happen, bro. You kept telling Nicolina to keep watching the video. It gets better, and you said you were confused as to why they fist bumped. Yeah, I remember that. I knew he was saying stuff, and I felt like I was talking over him, trying to, and the more he talked, the louder I got. She was talking, so I had to get louder and louder and louder. It was just a bad idea.
Sorry, I can't respond to all these right now.
There's Loose Lips. The one did that to her son.
Somebody said, go in Nicolina's chat. She's losing it. She's losing it. So I went over there and tried to talk to her. And she kept on losing it. Like it didn't help me at all. And then when she ended the chat, when I got kicked out,
You guys can hear
my
now.
fault. I got a call and I messed it all up because I was on my phone.
Put one of the chat you can hear now.
When the chat ended,
I didn't try to.
the live
I
ended,
didn't even know.
I sent her a message on Facebook immediately.
All right, Moon Ray, you're out of here forever. You're blocked. Goodbye.
And I would show you the message, but that's Nicolina is not the name on the thing, and I'm not going to do it.
Why do people have to be nasty?
But
I
I tried to message her immediately.
I don't
I'll
get
tell you exactly what I said to her. I didn't,
Good morning, Emma.
like I said, I considered her a friend. I didn't want to lose her friendship. And, Jamie goes over there and basically lives with him for 6 months. And everybody's like, he's the greatest thing since sliced bread because he went over there. Hang on, Jen Hoffa. I got something to say about that. Oh, I lost service when you was watching Pitbull Mama. Okay, actually, I didn't. So I can cover that. Probably ain't gonna be able to see it too well anyway.
You can just watch him. I'll be
See, I
right.
didn't do that.
Listen to
I got
his
the call
bitch ass.
immediately.
I'll be right back.
I wasn't trying to be Ernie's buddy. I was just, Jimbo, not today, said the other night that her ex-husband slept with Ernie. Is that what drives her to take Ernie down at all costs? I think that's what she's saying is anyway. Without going into too much detail, her husband says otherwise. He says otherwise about quite a bit of stuff that's been claimed. Mandy BS became a YouTube member. Thank you, Mandy. I appreciate that. I'm still working on the perks and stuff, but we're going to make sure that we do some fun stuff. And I'm not going to raise it and have different levels and all that stuff. Like, I think $1.99 probably too expensive anyway. But when at least once a month we'll have a members only chat, and we'll just do have some fun stuff. The members only chat may be when I have my family on. That way nobody else can come in and troll us. So hopefully that will. Oh, I'm sorry, I just saw that.
And I'll tell you something right now. They will. It is not public record. If something's been turned in, and they're doing an investigation, Jimbo. I thought you were smarter than that, motherfucker. I thought you were smarter than that, Jimbo.
But yeah, there's a lot of stuff can be said, and then if you vet it, if you check it, you're doxing. I don't get it. I think it's honestly it's a lose-lose situation. That's why I would rather just not even address it. Like, and I really didn't want to address it anymore, but for God's sakes, like it's never ending. Like, you want to pull up, and it would be so easy to strike their channel because they take and play my live stream for 5 or 10 minutes at a time without saying a word.
Strike it, baby.
That's against the terms of service.
No, it ain't.
Can't do it. But I just would rather just forget about them and never give them a second thought. Like, I would rather not even worry about it. But you got people accusing me of murder. Like, I was talking to a friend today on the phone. I put that friend on speakerphone so my wife could hear. And, and I'm not trying to offend anybody, but like, I will not physically lay hands on a lighter. I have a weird phobia. Like, they disgust me to no end. Same thing with the tobacco product. I won't touch it. Even if it's in a package, I won't touch it. No way I would touch a dead body. I won't even touch a dead fly or a dead piss ant. Like, I won't touch them. If there's a dead fly in the window, if I take a fly swat, kill a fly or a bug, I won't touch it. I don't get rid of it. I won't even take a napkin and scoop it up. I won't do it. So for some crazy person to say that I was involved in a murder. Oh, and this for you. I'll be right back. Do you understand? No, you don't. You don't have any clue. Like, there would be over 100 people that would testify to the fact that I won't even touch anything like that. Like, physically put my hands on, gloves on, with a damn, 10 layers of gloves on.
Yeah, he is.
Have you all watched Bluefield Hell, Arkansas? Have you seen it? Bluefield Hell from Diamond Dallas Page. It's on YouTube. It's a 5-part series. It is funny. It is good to watch. Andrew says, thank you, Andrew says, for the super sticker. I appreciate that.
Acts 2:3-8. The redeemed one just went over and she sent me something. I'm going to read it.
No matter what I do,
She needs to go into her Bible and read it a little more. Let me tell you something. Back in the day, in the Bible, you better study it a little more, little lady. Talking about long men having long hair. Where in the fuck do you think that they got their strength from? Where do you think they got their strength from? Huh? Where do you think they got their strength from? You want to put somebody down that has long hair? You better go do yourself a history over the 12 disciples, little lady. You better know what you're talking about.
No end, you know? Like, you know, I sent, not today, a $50 cash app. I sent Matt Kemper $100.
Check this out. I'm going to read it.
To pay his bills because he couldn't pay them himself.
And you move 1,000 times. Listen at this. Doth not man nature itself teach you that if a man have long hair, it's a shame unto him? Let me make myself clear. You better go back and read a little more. The people in the Bible, that's where they got their strength from, was their hair and their beard. What is it, Deb? So whenever you go quoting the Bible, you better know what you're talking about. Look at Samson. You better know what you're talking about before you go kicking words around from the Bible, sending it to people whenever you have no idea what you're talking about. So obviously, you don't know what you're talking about. That is where they got it. Yeah, it's in the Bible. But you better go read a little more. Read a little more. Where the men got their hair, their strength from, little lady. Thou do not judge, for thou shalt be judged. And you want to send messages like that? You better know what you're talking about. That's all I'm going to say.
Now, he never runs out of marijuana. He'll tell you that. It's all good. It's legal there. But he didn't run out of marijuana, but his lights were getting ready to get cut off. So I sent him $100. I sent the other one 75 more, either yesterday or the day before, and said, God bless you. Now, was it sent back? No. Do I want it sent back? No. But who's being the
Nicolina, was you needing me?
Like, I'm literally sending you money, telling you God bless you while you thrash me over YouTube. I don't get it. I don't get it. And I can get down and dirty with the best of them. I don't want to. I won't. I'm forcing myself not to. I'm forcing myself not to.
All of Ernie's
I cannot do anything. I'm just gonna
followers is
I was raised
over there.
in Eastern Kentucky, fighting almost every day with somebody else, something stupid. Fist fight here, fist fight there. Growing up, just nothing but fights. Fights in basketball every day. Fights over basketball. Fights over girls. Fights over stupid stuff. But backing down was never part of it. Never. Just wasn't in me. Like,
Nicolina, was you needing me?
well, sure I have. Because I wouldn't back down from nobody. Not even the biggest, baddest dude around. You gonna whip me? Whip me. But we're gonna.
That's the way they work, guys.
Get mine in.
That's the way they work. They're just doing like Ernie Shell, and it is whatever. They are some of Ernie's people over there. They sure are. Okay, Nicolina. Now then, Jimbo's got sheep.
I'm trying my best not to be that way anymore. I really am. Trying to move forward. I want to talk about other stuff. I want to cover this trial. Tomorrow we're going to go to the trial. I'm going to do the fun stuff. I'm going to have an outline. My good friend who's helping me with YouTube is
I thought Jamie was gay myself. That's Kim Lay. No, I'm not gay. My Bible tells me it's wrong.
But I'm going to go over. We're going to go over this trial, and we're going to cover every single part of it. Hope you guys can hear me good. And this is Old Faithful. This old computer. Let me see if I can get the other. You can form an opinion on it. I don't know which one's not me. We'll watch it and just. It's like watching. Open this, and then I'll know.
You don't seem bouncing over here, do you? Exactly. But it's okay.
Lower than low prices plus fuel points. You'll get double the savings.
He's for Ernie. Put some chickens in the chat for Jimbo and his sheep. Ernie Shell and his sheep. Predator's a predator. The Predators at Predator Hunter Nation. They're stupid. I'm far from gay. He's just mad because he got caught up with. He got caught up in a love triangle, in my opinion. That's why he couldn't keep his wife happy. That's just the truth. What I call it, I'm not sugarcoating it.
That's some idiot that obviously doesn't know me. I take care of business. He whips my ass. He whips my ass. It won't be the first time.
Ours not taking a jab over there.
I understand all creators get. Thank you for it. I understand all creators get some kind of BS coming their way at some point.
Oh, you got it coming your way, Jimbo. I'm not stopping. Just like with Ernie Shell, we will not stop. I'm playing you a song, Jimbo. Something that you have no clue about, because I think you do gay for pay too, and your wife found out about it.
I try to live my life every day. Keep out of strife, come what may. I try to do unto others as it happened to me. But it can't be done for everyone, and now it's plain to see. You are a cunt. If that's what you got, say it to Anita. Motherfucking cunt, you are a cunt. Motherfucking cunt. Everybody knows from the edges of the same as we can come. I try You are a cunt, and if I think you cunt, say me true, but if it's not true, motherfucking cunt. You are a cunt, motherfucking cunt. Everybody knows from head to toe you're a stinking cunt. Why don't you shut that scabby cunt mouth before I fucking up your face? I tried to be nice, twice good advice, even though it's my time to fucking imbecile. I don't know why I tried to deny this maggot.
Exactly, Sarah.
I'm gonna get you back, you fucking son of a bitch. You are a cunt.
Winter Moon Ray, comment on one of my videos. I want Crafting to comment on one of my videos too if anybody's heard from her.
You show up. Jamie has a job supposedly. I used to do a lot of substitute teaching myself until Ernie and his people called the school. Called me a predator. So I don't work there anymore. And they want to say I want to be friends with Ernie?
Oh, look. I break you down, son.
Thank you.
I go. Yeah, go tell her to comment on one of my videos.
Yeah, they didn't technically call it firing me, but I used to be able to sub any day I wanted to, substitute any day I wanted to. I haven't been called since.
I'm not begging for money. Baby got back. Baby got bitch. You must be a guy. Baby got back. Jimbo, back it up.
Thank you, Loose Lips. I appreciate that.
I'm sorry, Loose Lips. It's okay for you to teach your kids how to do something bad with the doll. I don't forget.
I feel blessed every day. I feel blessed. And this was an unplanned.
Jamie turned on Jimbo. Jimbo did nothing. Imagine that.
Just wanted to, address the lies. Like, you're slandering me with information that you're making up in your head. What's wrong with you? Don't you remember when Ernie said you had relations with forcible relations with your sister? Don't you remember who went to bat for you when he said that?
Yeah, and you know it was a fucking lie too.
People lying about you? Obviously you don't. Or you don't care. True crime shows or forensic files or whatever they show on TV all the time. However you want to view it, view it. Just that's what I want to do for the next little bit. I want to cover the trial, get it covered completely, and when Ernie goes to court for his new charges, I'm going to be there. Some of them can say, if I can possibly get the live stream.
Look at this.
Well, their words are pretty much true, though, in my opinion.
Look what they're saying, Nicolina, which is bullshit.
Will they? The stuff Nicolina's saying? They'll stream what I do. They'll stream what I show. I didn't brag. I'm sorry, Jimbo, about your teaching God. It didn't mean a lot to you. It didn't mean a lot to me. It didn't mean a lot.
I'll be right back, guys.
Nicolina call your basketball people so you can't coach them? She left. I think she went to take Brayden home or something. Or maybe take them to meet up with Jagger. But, yeah. My coaching is my travel team. Good luck with that. What's a lie, Jamie? What we're lying about now, buddy? Can you say anything without using a cuss word? Is it possible for you to do that? Which one's a lie, Jamie? Which one's a lie? Buddy? What lie has been told today? Everybody's a liar except you, right, Jamie? You still over streaming me for content that you don't have? Is that a lie too? Have you ever, let me ask you a question, Jamie. You tell me the one.
Stupid lying son of a bitch.
In front of the whole school.
100% truth. Have you ever, since you've been on YouTube, had a live stream ever without streaming somebody else's content? Ever. One time. What job? What's live? What job? What are you talking about? That's a live job. All you said is job. What are you talking about? Type it out there. I sent you a link. You can come on here and be a man. You'll get muted when you start cussing. But, you know, nobody understands job. There's been several jobs mentioned. Yeah, that's what he does. He has to use other people's content. He don't have any content. He's one of these creators who jumped on here to bash Ernie, and that's okay. That's what a lot of them did. Go back and look at what, Jamie? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I have no idea what you're talking about. If I go back and look, I'm going to see other people's live streams through your thing. You don't even really provide anything. What am I looking for when I go back and look? I don't understand what you're saying. Lips has got some content. She said you can play, Jamie.
1 month later.
I got a feeling Jamie's been a bully for a long time. As the size he is, like most people that size are bullies. Like it's just a fact. Jamie's if he's gonna show up and meet me, he'd probably bust my ass. But he's bigger, stronger, and healthier than me. I'll show up. I'll defend my family. Commentary is content. Is that right?
That's right.
I don't know about that. Some commentary is content, but when you play somebody's live stream, think about being great creators. And you stop and call them a name. All right, 616 Lust, is that KC girl? I agree. That's not commentary. I think they simply use Jimbo to get trial DVDs, as they have posted them now as well. Yeah. I don't know what. Now, Not Today paid $175 towards the $275 on the trial DVD. It's nothing but cussing at me. Now, she told me that another creator, and I'm not going to even use her name. Jimbo, said that another creator gave money. That's not content. Now, she's taking credit for paying for it. So thank you. It is what it is. Whoever paid for it, thank you. Appreciate it. We got it. We got the trial DVDs. We got them uploaded. I love that song. Good to go. I appreciate it so much. And every one of you who donated, we had people give us $5, $10, $20.
I don't mind crotch. I don't give a fuck if you like me or not, bro.
You need more coming in my family. So ridiculous. And thank you all. Every one of you who gave anything towards that. Those trial DVDs belong to you as much as they do anybody else. And if you donated that and you want a copy of the
I
trial
would
DVD,
dust his eyes.
like it'll cost me whatever it costs to
But
copy
no,
this thing right here.
with him, see what he's trying to do,
11
guys,
DVDs.
is he is crippled. He's got problems, and he would try to sue me because he's money hungry like Ernie. He don't like the facts. He don't like nothing like that. He don't like the truth. I really think his wife caught him in a relationship with some guys, and she cheated on him. And he started, no, honey, no, no, no. And he went begging back like a little bitch he is. And she gave him another chance. Just the facts. And I'm not playing them games. I'm not going over there.
Really made me mad. 11 DVDs. And then that shows one DVD that says all days on it. And Nicolina, that shows. Why did they do that? Because just sold me the one DVD. It may be like a little less high definition or whatever. But I don't know about anybody else. But if you gave money on that, and you want the whole trial with the crime scene photos and everything, I would forgive you if you asked. Shoot me your address. I'll send it to you. I'll send you a copy of it.
Listen at him. Crying like a little bitch. That's right. I'm not taking no shit whether.
But then he talks about Ernie for doing the same thing. Like, he talks about Ernie so big and bad.
Listen at him protecting Ernie.
For mistreating women. Dang, that ain't what you do.
Motherfucker. She come over here and started.
All day, every day, twice on Sunday. Sleeping Beauty Jimbo. See, you're a baby bigger man. Oh, baby. Baby bigger man for wanting to defend your wife. Jimbo, when going to jail doesn't help them, so try to go and help. Sad on their part to say. Yeah, I don't have any plans on going to jail. Like, I'll meet him somewhere in the field somewhere, and he whip my ass, whatever he wants to do. Leave me laying in a puddle of blood. I don't care.
What, so he can sue me?
My girlfriend came over here and said, I'll just call the law. I don't call the law.
Yeah, you do, you bitch. You went straight to the fucking law whenever you thought something was against Shelby, you motherfucker.
And you're right. You're right. Well, it's not you don't accept an apology that no one ever asked for. You can forgive somebody who doesn't ask for forgiveness. You know, he doesn't want an apology. He doesn't want forgiveness. Because he's that kind of man.
I can give fuck less.
So, but yeah, I mean, I'm going to forgive him. I'm not going to be his friend. I'm not going to trust him anymore. He's in the Ernie zone as far as I'm concerned. He's just like Ernie.
You're way beyond Ernie, bitch.
Except for the fact that I've known Ernie for 20 years and I've known Jamie for a few months. Didn't take Jamie long to show his real true colors.
Oh God, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna pout.
Yeah, they're already talking about young Jamie's. Got you back. They're talking about me or my crotch. That was funny. Dog stays up here. Unsubbed from every one of them when they went for Jimbo and Molly. We were having a family night that night, and they tried to turn it into something ugly when they seen that we were having so much fun. They did, you know. What's wrong? What's wrong with me having my daughter on a live stream with people being
I got 2,170.
I know you didn't
So
say
it
baby,
was
right?
same as it was a while ago.
Say baby. But what's wrong with my daughter coming on?
She don't belong on fucking
She doesn't
YouTube.
see anything of the Jamie nonsense or the Nicolina nonsense.
What about Ernie nonsense? You fucking idiot.
Accusations. She was just having fun. And she's still having fun. She loves her fans. So it's just Mike Rogers part of the drama. He's excited. Thank you, Shannon.
Maybe they should do an investigation on Jimbo. And I hope it's coming. I hope it's opened back up and there's a investigation on Jimbo. I pray that they are.
Yeah, Nicolina did. She had her kid on there calling her a pedophile. So what's the difference? You know, she's having her kids call people ugly names.
That's because he is a pedophile.
Sweet as church music.
I pray that it does.
And she wants to talk bad about it. Came in the chat. Her and Jamie and several others came in the chat to attack. Come on, let's attack. Let's attack. I saw my daughter backed off. They won't be able to come in the new chats with my daughter. It's going to be family nights, and those family nights will be board members.
He is a scorned lover of Ernie.
Be, exclude anybody, but like I said, if you want to be a member, you can't really afford it, or don't have the money right now, just let me know. I'll send you the money. Be a member. Really, it's not about the money. It's really,
He ain't gonna strike.
just for fun. They are out for drama. They think they are going to get famous by finding more evidence in the shell case. They are stupid. They need to interview other inmates and review jail phone calls. Crime. Shelby's in prison for murder. He admitted to it.
Yeah, and I think Ernie had something to do with it.
And
You said it yourself, Jimbo.
he changes his story. I pointed out several times he changed his story.
He ain't never
Sorry, I mean, all kinds of messages, guys. Jamie asked others to go unsub from you, and that he wants to get you demonetized. That's against YouTube terms of service. Striking. Thank you. Send me a timestamp for that if you don't mind, and I will send it to YouTube. Like, I don't ask anybody to unsub. Like, if you want to subscribe to Jamie or who else, that's good. I think people need to be as informed as they possibly can be by as many people as they can be. Thank you, Jimbo. You know they would be here trying to Molly to trigger you. Yeah, they want to try to do that. It's really, really, like, today has been a day of enlightenment. Like, today has been a day that Jamie Berryhill and Nicole, I'm not gonna say it, Nicolina 777 has really shown their true colors. They have really shown their true colors. Jim Hopper, Jamie in his chat is going hard at Jimbo. He can catch his vibe. That's all they do. They can go ahead and slander and do all that. All they want to do because that shows what kind of person they are. They don't know us. They don't know me. They don't know her.
Yeah,
I've been completely honest about it. Even wrote in my book about it. Like, nothing to hide here. Nothing to hide here. Not saying never have hidden. So yeah, just
What are you doing?
if you want to subscribe to their channel, that's your decision.
He loves pedophiles.
For him to be over there asking people to unsub, it's just another notch in his belt of being a vile human. Charles, you missed when everybody got along. I don't remember when everybody got along. I remember when Jamie and Kemper and Not Today and all of us got along, but there's never been a. Why is everyone fighting on YouTube over Ernie shenanigans?
Because he wants to.
Ernie shenanigans, but it's changed now.
Yeah, he's going after me now.
Want to ruin my family. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. Jamie, remember when Ernie said you SA'd your sister? Remember how mad you were? It wasn't true, right? Wasn't true, right? Wasn't true, right? See how that feels?
I can care less because I know the truth. You don't know the truth, Jimbo. You don't know the fucking truth. I know the truth. That's the difference between me and you, Jimbo.
And it's thank you. I'm going to check that out and I'm going to send it in. Yeah.
Go ahead. Send it in, big boy.
I try very hard not to do that. Try very hard not to do that. All right, Jimbo, I stay in the background a lot because I'm new to you all. Jamie constantly tells his chat to mass strike. He told them to mass strike her. They don't have anything to strike me for. Like, what have I done?
You're doxing me.
What have I done? Jamie just sits over there and plays my content all the time.
That's a fucking lie. This is the first time I've done it, Jimbo. He just told another lie. He just told another lie. He just told another lie. All that dumb fuck's got to do is go look at my content. I ain't never streamed him until today in his fucking lies.
I can't even see those screenshots. I'm sorry. I've got my contacts in. I have to wear like bifocals, so I have to have on reading glasses to see that. So that pulls up. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. And KC Girl is a good friend. I appreciate it. I appreciate her so much. Misplaced anger with a lot of them. There were victims that didn't get closure, still healing, are dumping anger on YouTube. See someone doing wrong on YouTube, they're getting revenge on abuser.
Copy that over and out.
YouTube names, so they will all come over here. Say your YouTube name so they will all come over here. Say like views. I don't know. My YouTube name is To Stand. I don't know. Be strong in your walk. I do not wish to be a member of Jamie is nasty. And even when Jamie was cool with me and I was cool with him, like I did not like his language.
So?
I told people, I told Jamie, I don't like your language. You know, come on our chat, you need to kind of tone it down. You come in our bound, you kind of tone it down. So, and he did. So, you're not bowing down comment. Doesn't hold any water.
Big boy, I don't bow down to you, bitch. I'm not bowing down to you, Jimbo. Anybody wants to follow a liar and a scammer like Ernie, go on.
And normal, like, especially the ladies, all that F word stuff, it's just, why? Can't you say anything without using the F word? I mean, shows what kind of person you are. Shows what kind of person you are. And honestly, like, you know.
Don't start on BK about the FBI or whatever.
I've never been sexual with any man, especially freaking Ernie. But I've never, ever been sexual with any man. But let's say that I did. Let's say that me and my wife did. How does that change anything, Jamie? What difference would that make today? Shouldn't. So, but, you know, like I said, there's, you know, I've never been sexual with a man, and honestly, the thought of a naked man disgusts me. It's just, you know, I'm not gay. Some people are, and it's okay. And
Their lifestyle is what it is, but don't fucking lie about it.
That's their preference. That's what they want. That's what they like. But what relevance does that have, Jamie? What relevance does it have? It doesn't. Jamie is revealing in this attention I watched as they spew sweet comments about his hair, his glasses, and he thinks he's a celebrity.
No, I don't.
Yes, it's not even on 4 days. Let it go, rise above it. Thank you, L. I agree. Jamie takes his hair down, does this, slows his hair. Yeah. I used to have long hair too, believe it or not. I choose to shave it.
Yeah, he does, Sarah.
I like the feeling of the bald
He
head.
uses her as a slave.
Come here and call me a bald head. So you're correct.
Cool deal, cool deal. Copy out, copy over. Over and under.
When I did have a father, he wasn't much.
I ain't never acted like I'm a celebrity. I'm not like him and Ernie.
Ask me what you want to know. I'll tell you. Ask me what you want to know. Done. Unsubscribe for the main folks. Jimbo continue. Thank you, JP. I'm not asking anybody to unsubscribe. I mean, honestly, you know, and you don't have to be a subscriber to watch somebody's channel. You don't. I mean, you can still watch me and not be a subscriber. Supporters is a different thing. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the subscribers. I appreciate all the supporters. I don't know. Only homophobes would care who you love. You know what, Angela? Like, this is my opinion. It may not be fact. It may not be true. But I'm going to give you my opinion. I'm going to give you my opinion. My opinion is, I have much more respect for a homosexual or a gay person or anybody in the LGBTQ community. I have more respect for those people. Anybody in that group of people than for any homophobe. So, you know, throw your eggs at me all you want, throw your nasty slinging mud, cuss words at me. I have more respect for a homosexual than I do for a homophobe.
Where are you going?
April says it's the subs that will make the difference, standing up to the bullies, unsub and no watch. That's April's. It's April's comment. Lips, are you okay? Somebody's asking.
Something wrong with it. Oh, let's see. I'm giving directions today to unsub from my haters. I don't care anymore. It's causing issues. Yeah, I mean, thank you, Exploring the Unknown. Jamie's behavior will 100% affect his children. Trust me, that anger is not healthy. Jamie, get off YouTube and enjoy your babies. I agree.
I'm not going nowhere.
I agree. You know,
He must have been drinking too much
even if they don't see you
methanate.
on YouTube, they don't see you. They see the hate in your heart. They see the way you portray yourself, the way you act. I got you, Angela. I got you.
Who hates?
They
I just want you to shut up.
they see the way
You're next.
They know how you feel. It affects them.
You turned on, wanted to dox everybody. You and your methanate drinking mouth.
Everyone, for the most part, wants to feel relevant, wants to stay, so to speak. Show and tell began when we were children. In school, we had it. There's nothing wrong with it. How it's done.
Tennessee Mountain High, mind your fucking business. I have no kids here with me, bitch.
To do many things. But to spew
Hey,
hate,
Becky.
you know, and
Won't you take care of your family?
my former partner got angry with me because there were certain things that he wanted put on the channel that I said, what is that? Why is that? Why are we going down that path of things we don't know for a fact to be true? What's the point? And he got mad at me. Well, it's going to make Ernie look bad. Well, Ernie does enough of that on his own. Am I correct? You tell me. Put a 1 in the chat if Ernie does enough real stuff, real life stuff, to make himself look bad enough that I don't need to post anything fake.
Who's cattle hopping?
I don't need to put up a document that's fake, a picture that's fake. I don't need to do that because Ernie does it by himself. Like there's real stuff. There's real stuff. Look at Madison County. Go to their website. Their docket. He's on there. It's enough. He incriminates himself enough. Doesn't need anything fake. Doesn't need anything fake. I never liked Jamie. He's had me blocked for a long time instead of manning up to answer me. Reaper from the shadows, that's what he does. He doesn't want to answer.
That ain't what I do, you dumb fuck.
Sleeping Beauty, it is getting so ugly. Like I said, man, I got a real friend that's been a friend to me since day one on YouTube, and that's guided me so much.
Oh, okay. I understand. Okay, yeah. Okay, now I understand. I understand what's going on now. Y'all gotta forgive me because
He's being run off.
There's a lot of y'all, and a lot
because he's afraid of them.
A lot of y'all I talk to on a daily basis.
She's afraid they're going to attack her, just like they have anybody else, just like they did my wife, my daughter. She's afraid, so she's going to leave.
A lot of shit going on with loose lips, with
Okay. Oh, I didn't even read this already here. Can I ask, what does skirt have over your head? What is it he's got on you? It's okay if you're both bisexual. Please explain how all this went crazy. Ern mentioned some things. I'm just curious, really. Ernie don't have shit on me. If he did, it would be out. If he did, it would be out. Believe that. His comments that he makes that you people choose
choose to believe, you choose to listen to what you want to and take it for gospel. If Ernie says something kind to me like, I know a lot of stuff, then you take that as gospel. When Ernie says something like, I've got a website on the way, you don't believe it. Why do you not believe certain things and then believe other things and then come to me over it? Like Ernie don't have nothing on me. If he does, Ernie Shell, bring it out. Bring it out. Whatever you got, show it. Anything else? Like I don't know what else to tell you. And I'm not bisexual. I don't like men. I don't know if Ernie does or not. I've never seen him with a man. I have never seen Ernie Shell with a man. I have never seen Ernie Shell act like he wants a man. And now I told Ernie himself.
Donna Peg.
I heard Eric Rush's.
I appreciate you coming over.
I said, Ernie, this sounds like
you take and do your own homework. I'll give you some pages to look at. Drop some links in here, guys, of Not Today. And let Donna Peg do her own homework. That way she knows for a fact that that Jimbo is not telling the full truth. I mean, I want her to do her own homework. I mean, and then she can take it upon herself to know what's really going on after she sees that what's really going on. Thank you, Andrea.
I said that to Ernie, to his face to face, in person, like a man. I don't know what else you want, really. I seriously don't. Like, how does, what Jamie Berryhill, who don't know his ass from a hole in the ground, how does that make anything different? Like, he doesn't know nothing. He don't know me. He don't know Ernie. He don't know anybody.
Motherfucker, that's a lie.
On YouTube, begging for money. Make no mistake about it. I don't know if Ernie's gay for pay or not. I've never seen him with a man. I've never seen him talk sexual to a man. I've never heard him talk sexual to a man. I don't know. I told you. I think Eric Rush acts like a woman scorned, so I think there's something there. I've never seen Ernie do anything with a man. Never seen him be with a man. I've seen him with tons and tons and tons of women. Like I said, they usually last about a week. So there's been a lot.
Hey, Charles. You guys just have to do your own homework, do your research, and see what's going on here. This guy can't tell the truth, guys.
Jimbo, write YouTube and tell them they're attacking you because they believe you are homosexual. They will be gone automatically. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Only interrogations. Did you know Kevin Dixon before the murder? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, I did not. I'll show you. Kevin Dixon has messaged me before, talking about Ernie, making fun of Ernie, being facetious about Ernie.
I thought he said he didn't know Kevin Dixon.
Ever message from Kevin Dixon was.
All right, Charles. I welcome you. And thank you for coming over. This is the first time I ever streamed Jimbo is today because of the things that he was saying about me last night. I just want to throw that out there. Yins are welcome.
September 2021 is the date. Alabama, that's the date. No, I didn't know Kevin Dixon. I still don't know Kevin Dixon. I've talked to him on Facebook a couple times. No, I don't know him. What does it matter? Did you all know that Kevin Dixon was picked up the day they found the body? Because Ronnie King's sister was on the phone with Ronnie King when he said Dixon's here and got off the phone. That was the last time anybody ever heard from him. So they went and picked Kevin Dixon up. Picked him up. Detained him. Did not arrest him. Detained him. Took him to the police station and his car.
Okay.
They searched his car. They looked for evidence. Missing things out of King's house. Dixon didn't have it. They checked his house. He didn't have it. They checked his alibi. It stood up. Kevin Dixon was cleared one day after the murder. Cleared. For Jamie's fanboys, Jamie cannot be monetized on YouTube because of his agenda of facts. YouTube make money, save, and stuff he does. Yeah, he is monetized right now, but I don't see how. Like you said, all he does is play other people's content.
That's a lie, Jimbo.
Jamie has no content. That's right. He doesn't.
Yes.
And this is not I didn't come in here to sling mud or bash. I wanted Jamie to come on here and talk to me. Instead, he pops in chat and cusses up, throws an accusation, talks about my wife. He's such a great man. Such a wonderful man. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Good luck with that. They're going to try to pin the Shelby stuff on you. Oh, good luck with that. Like I said, that was like the murder took place 2 days or 1 day. It was on the 17th, 2 days. It was on the 18th, 1 day before my birthday. That was on a weekend before my birthday. So I would have been with my family for sure, 100%. My 4 kids, my wife, my mother was still alive. Absolutely. So they can try to do that. All they want. It's not gonna work. Somebody said something about the pennies. How did Shelby get those pennies, and were the pennies missing from the crime scene? Yes, they were missing from the crime scene. Shelby got those pennies when he murdered Ryan King. He took them from his house. That's how he got them. And I told the prosecution, the investigators, that I'm reading the chat. I told the investigators, the Kentucky State Police detective, that Shelby tried to sell me those pennies earlier in that week. Like not just the day before the murder or the confession. Like he tried to sell me those pennies early in the week. So when I told him that, and the fact that he says he got them on Brother's Day, don't add up. Shelby had those pennies before Brother's Day, or he didn't give those pennies to Shelby. So that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a 100% on
Cut that down.
Yeah, you guys hit that like button if you don't mind. Why was I so rude to Nicolina? The other day on her live, no man should speak to a woman like that, sir. Okay. Let's assume that you're right and I was just rude to her. I was trying to speak over her and over Gumby while they were hurling accusations at me.
Exactly. It was only Kemper.
You're asking me, you're saying that's rude. Were you hearing?
Okay, Charles.
Jamie was in here earlier, sir? Were you here, sir? Yes or no?
You're welcome to come back anytime, brother.
Were you in Jamie's chat earlier, sir, when he called a active military female a bitch, sir?
Why did she come over here running her mouth?
For your answer, sir. No, I have no answer for that.
It looks like Cotton County Sheriff and Deputy are under
Nicolina was
investigation.
relentless as hell. She wasn't respectful at all, not one bit. And
And
do you know what? It has everything in the world to do with Jamie, sir. And do you know what? She's deleted because I went back. I was going to check it. She slams Ernie, the dirty deleter, constantly. What are you going to do, Stern Dog? You going to dirty delete Stern Dog? But she deleted it. I couldn't go back and see. I can't go back and look at it. I can't look at it. So, are we going to burn Ernie to the ground for dirty delete? And then let Nicolina do it and not say anything?
Well, because she made it private?
I'm going to change the whole name of
I mean, yeah, she deletes it every day.
I wanted to talk about
Why?
Summer Wells.
Why do you dirty delete stuff? Is it only dirty delete when Ernie does it? I have deleted
Get back
one
into my comments.
video
Let me grab my comment. Okay.
on this channel. It was one of the first, maybe the first we ever did. Maybe the first we ever did. But and that was because a female lost income and was being attacked because Ernie was using that
What is
video.
crack? What is going on with Krabby?
So I deleted it. I deleted it. That's the only delete I've ever done. But can't say that for anybody else. But we're gonna throw Ernie under the bus.
What is going on with Krabby?
And Ernie does dirty delete stuff. Constantly. But he's not the only one. He's not the only one. Somebody said they just recently set up. I missed it, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much for doing that. It's on Honest Rage's channel. The
Hi, Cat Dara.
what Nicolina dirty deleted. I'll go look at it. She told me she couldn't hear me, so I put the avatar on and put my phone up to my mouth like this. And I couldn't see, but I could hear Gumby. And Nicolina. So I got loud. I kept hearing the F word, so I started using the F word. And there's no excuse. I'm not making excuses. I shouldn't have handled myself that way. I apologize to her more than once. And yet she still wants to talk
Lessons to
about my
all. I come in and block all scumbuckets mods and they can't
You want
see
to talk
me.
about my wife? You're a wonderful person. Hope you sleep well at night. You accuse me of murder, you stupid ass.
I do sleep good at night, 1 foot out up and under the cover with a fan on.
You don't know me.
Yeah, I just wanted to help them. But I can feel, like I said, you can, I don't know if y'all felt that I was in there, I was in the
How
chat,
can you
but
accuse
you
me of
can
murder?
just hear
When
it.
your friend
You can just hear the
has
silence.
someone who's
And it's
claiming
common
he can
anyway.
make it. Right? There's a gag order. Gag order. Because this man says he killed Ronnie King. Him and Ernie.
Let it go.
I'm on a live stream right now.
That must be Ernie.
Did I text? Oh, read it. Okay.
Charles Xavier, Jimbo blocking people like a down tree on Highway 38. Go in there and see if they're okay. You can go in there now.
Yeah, they're because he had to be killed by a big man. That's so utterly ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous.
He did call her out. He's called everybody out because everybody's figuring his shit out, just like Ernie.
But anyway, yeah, I did not commit a murder the day before my birthday. What reason would I have to commit a murder?
Hello.
Hey, Sugar Plum, what you doing?
He's playing victim right now, guys.
When we met Shelby and his wife, and I'll go ahead and tell you some facts here. When we met Shelby and his wife, my wife gave her makeup. The makeup was to cover up where Shelby had beat the shit out of her. Her face was bruised. She had black eyes. Her nose looked broke. Shelby had beaten the living shit out of her. My wife gave her a ton of makeup for free. Just gave it to her. I didn't see Ernie that night that I remember. I mean, I don't think so. I think I would remember. I don't, like, it's been so long, and I don't remember everything perfectly. But Once Shelby was arrested, now remember his wife was with him that night. I gave her the makeup. We gave her the makeup. Once Shelby was arrested, his wife called me one day, 2 or 3 days after he was arrested, said Shelby needs some underwear or something like that.
I don't know what is going on. I don't know something about social services.
That he had to have completely white underwear. Something I can't remember what it was, but evidently he wasn't allowed. His underwear was colored, and he had to go commando if he didn't have white underwear. So she was asking me to buy him underwear. And you know what? I gave her some money for her to buy underwear. Like, I wasn't trying to be Shelby's buddy. I was trying to help this lady who Shelby had treated like dog shit.
Thought you didn't talk to Ernie with Shelby much.
Things about things. She was not a witness in the trial, by the way. But she asked me. Well, I asked her. I told her, actually.
Exactly. I don't either, Nicolina. I've had people done sub, which that's okay. But I will not stop. Ernie and Jimbo and Predator Hunter Nation is in the same category. They're all fucking scammers.
That's the reason. I think the spouse doesn't have to testify against the spouse. I think. You can check me on that. I don't know. But anyway, she said something about the phones, and I said, they're going to get records of the phone call, of the phones, and they will see where that phone has been pinged. And if it was in Everett's, they're going to know. And without a second going by, she said, even if we took the batteries out, why would she say that? Why would she say that?
Nice work. Thanks. Why does moving the interview to Carly's place help us? Well,
why would you say that?
Yeah, I just felt like, did anybody else feel that way in that chat?
Was it hypothetical?
Well,
was it hypothetical that, maybe I'm just wondering, well, if hypothetically speaking, if somebody was up there and they took the batteries out, would it still ping? I doubt it. I seriously doubt it. I relayed that information. To Kentucky State Police. I do believe the cell phone tower reports show that Shelby Shell was in Corbin.
I appreciate that, sweetheart. And
made texts.
That's another reason that I don't like these arguments and stuff taking place in my chat. It's because people who are first-time commenters who usually don't comment start commenting and they see all this and then they're like, maybe I shouldn't comment because this shit goes on behind it.
Okay, last question, I swear, the pennies. What's your question about the pennies? We're going to start going over the trial tonight, by the way.
Oh, here it goes, guys. That's all the content he's got is that trial.
Map it and tell you how far I am from Mr. King's house. I live right now about 6 miles north of where I lived at that time. So
None at all, and that's why I wanted to comment and let the other one.
It was Kelly Street in Everett's.
Hi, Jaden.
I'm just going to put it in generic. Kelly Street, Everett, Kentucky.
I wanted to answer that. I wanted to touch on that today.
It's an hour and 35 minutes.
Weird afterwards. But,
1 hour, 35 minutes.
Yeah, I just wanted to help him. That's it. I just wanted to help.
Not near Mr. King. Not at all.
Oh, I appreciate that, Brenda. Hi, Amy. Hi, well, welcome.
Charles has fun with his
Glad to have you here.
county references. Wendy's is right next to the state police post. It really is.
Oh, Ty didn't do anything.
He's going to try to manipulate it now.
How far is Corbin from Mr. King? Well, I mean,
Who gives a fuck? She come into my chat
70 miles.
running her mouth. I don't care.
Probably because it's 60 miles from where I grew up in Loyal to
I hate with that.
my aunt's house in
I just
Corbin.
cannot with that.
So I had it mapped out when I was a kid. When I first got my license, that's one of the places my mom let me drive to, far away. So 60 miles there, and then Everett's from Loyal.
See, he thinks it's okay for people to come like that girl or woman that come into my chat running her mouth, calling me names. Even, what are you talking about, Kathy Mars? What are you talking about? Well, anyways, into my chat, claims she's a veteran and talking trash to me like that. I didn't tell her to come over here. So she puts her pants on just like me. She comes up, what do you expect whenever you attack somebody?
So you're looking at 70 miles. Once you get in Harlan, it's not. And going up towards Everett, especially back when that murder was committed, is you're looking at, I don't know, hour and a half at least to drive it. Some beats for sure not innocent, but do believe he didn't act alone. I think he didn't act alone too. I mean, there's just a lot of evidence showing. Now, I'm 100% sure that his wife was there, like she drove him there. I don't know that she would have been strong enough to take part in anything like that. She could have held a gun on him while Shelby did stuff.
What about the car leaving the scene, Jimbo, what you claim it's on trial?
She drove it confident. I never wanted to say this publicly because she wasn't ever tried. And she was very terribly abused by Shelby. So, now I'm sure they're going to run and grab her name and reach out to her. If we want to do that, I've got the text.
What about the car, Jimbo, that belonged to Lucinda that you claimed Ernie was a driving? I think he was a driving.
She's a victim of abuse. No, I'm not going to try to get her on here. There's no way. There's no way. No, thank you. Not me.
Exactly, little Nicky. He's trying to manipulate it like Ernie did.
Ernie still can't explain the vehicle. We're going to look at that on the trial video. We're all going to look at it. And I'm going to show the video, and then I'm going to ask you, did you see the car? Could you make out what kind of car it was?
Oh, now then he's going to try. That ain't what he said the other day.
What you see?
That is not what he said the other day, guys. He said that it was Ernie, was the car.
I don't think it's necessary.
Now then he's Changing the story.
She was 100% supporting Shelby. 100%. Even though my wife gave her that makeup to cover her battered face. I don't know what that syndrome is, people.
Thank you, Alabama. Thank you.
There's some kind of syndrome. Use people
Good. It's good.
love and all that stuff. I don't know what it is.
Yes, it is.
Jesse Flowers, I heard you're a member of $100 membership of Ernie's channel. Is that true, Jesse? I'm afraid you need a refund. Just if that's true. I don't think there's ever going to be a website. But I'm on here protecting Ernie.
That's all you've done all day. The killer inside.
For sure. Stockholm syndrome. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. And, you know.
And see, guys, this is where I'm just going to call it. I've been watching for a long time, guys. And whenever he does that tonight, remember whenever I always say, come at me with truth, nothing but the truth, not the truth and half conspiracy theories. Well, tonight, whenever he goes over that about the car, I'm going to tear it apart. You don't know why? Because he's changing the story. He's trying to manipulate it. I'm going to give you the chance to tell if it's the car or not. Well, that's all fine and good, you see. But before, he was on there with Matt, all giggly and happy, grinding his seat whenever he's thinking about Ernie driving that car. Saying that was the car. It was seen leaving the scene. Even played Lucinda's testimony of Ernie, her telling that Ernie threatened her. And Ernie, and it's on the video. She said Ernie threatened her, always wanting the car. So now then he's wanting to manipulate his way out of it. Back paddling, if I must say.
Either way, I'm not going to put her on display like a trophy. I didn't want to say what I said, but people won't stop.
I remember everything.
They just won't stop. They don't know they're going to ruin so many lives.
Well, stop while you're ahead, Jimbo, because as the famous wrestler Bill Goldberg says, you're next. Your time is here.
Killer, cold-blooded killer.
Ernie ain't on Facebook or YouTube, but you are with your bullshit. So now then, I'm going to tear your shit apart.
Now, if he's so intellectually disabled and so mentally.
He said, Nicolina, he said that he was going to let the people, he was talking about the car leaving the house. He's trying to backpedal. He's trying to manipulate the trial.
Challenged. How does he say that story? Word for word.
He's just taking up for Ernie.
Exactly the way he said it to me. He's guilty. They're telling you you're married to a woman you never heard of. I told him no, and Jesse told me I'm lying. Oh. That's the way this YouTube works. You can say
exactly.
Some people are going to believe it's fact, some people ain't. Battered wife syndrome. Stockholm is for kidnap scenario. Okay. Battered wife syndrome, man. Whatever it is, man. Like her face was bad. Her face was bad. It was terrible. Yeah. He beat her bad.
Why didn't you never bring that up before, Jimbo?
I'll do that today. I don't want to really cover it on any more lives. We may show it.
He never called the police.
Shelby have told
If that's
you
the case,
if someone had been with him, was he a loyal person? And that's the thing.
why didn't he report it for abuse? But he's only brought it up this time, as far as I know.
Like I said, he had never been anything but respectful to me, to my family, to my wife, to my mom.
What are you talking about in the chat?
He was always good to us. Did everything that, I paid him to help me. He did everything. Now, I believe he stole my gun. Him or anyone. I believe it was Shelby. Then he's got 2 or 3 different stories he's told about the gun. Like he can't keep it straight. He don't know what he wants to say.
Yeah, Charles, that could be right, buddy.
People make an ass of him on that. No, I don't believe. I do not believe he would have told me if somebody was with him.
If I'm not mistaken, I don't think he's ever brought that up before, guys, that he beat the hell out of her. If that's the case, why didn't he call the police?
I don't know if that lady's remarried. I would think so.
Look at this, guys. Somebody pays attention more than I do.
Like she was Ernie's girlfriend at some point before Shelby. So she has a type.
He ain't never said it before.
If you post it, put your watermark on it so nobody can steal it. Hey, that's a good idea. Thank you. Well, we'll do that. Does that mean, like, can I do that through YouTube? Can I put a watermark through YouTube? Or is there an option for that? Or do I need to actually going into my editing on my computer and add like a logo or something? Like I have videos where I have my logo at the beginning of the videos, and these people have went and took my videos and cut the logo out of the front, out of the first of the video. So, do you think Shelby was on drugs that night and flipped his lid, or did something, or something? Ernie said Shelby was a serial killer, but I thought he only killed one person. Good questions all the way around. I do not think Shelby was on drugs.
And he's not a serial killer either.
He went there. He was telling us.
Story I'd never heard it before. But still, why didn't he call the police?
Working his temp job in Richmond and working little jobs for me wasn't getting him.
Yeah, I never heard it before, Story. I appreciate that. Thank you.
He didn't, and he came about it like it was noble. Like, I want to give her pretty things. I want to give her nice things. But I have to get big things. So he was telling us he was going to rob people. You even hear me in the confession tape. I say, man, if you're going to take Ernie with you, which I was talking about going to rob people, can you not kill people? Can you just tie them up or something? Don't kill them. Yeah, I'll do that if Ernie gives me them handcuffs. He said it. Yes, he only killed one person. He's not a serial killer. Ernie's full of shit.
Thank you, Story.
He did tell us he's killed 9 people. I don't believe it.
Okay, back to.
Supposedly they were all.
Let me get back to this beautiful, beautiful angel. Brianna.
Jamie can't tell the truth. He's not in his metabolism. Somebody said something. Oh, here we go. L. Robbins. I had unsubscribed to you originally because I thought you were trying to get Shelby Shell out of jail. I realize that it's not your intention. Imagine if he gets out. I'm glad you are being candid. I hope he doesn't get. He's not going to get out. I mean, he's never going to get out. He's a troublemaker in prison. Like, he's got additional charges added now, and he's going to keep piling them up. He can't be decent. He's violent. That's what he is. And he's, I think he's set to get out in 2039.
That ain't long.
2036, I think he comes up for parole, and I'll be there. I don't care where it's at. I'll be there. As long as I'm alive, I'll be there. I may not be alive. I may not live that long. Pam Wilson, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
He don't want. That's what he said. He just said he'd be there.
Is this just one big misunderstanding? I don't think it's a misunderstanding. I think they just decided to attack me. My former partner and his new partner went at me. They wanted to get to the truth, the shall we shall. Well, let's tell the truth. Let's tell it all. Let's tell the truth. Let's tell the truth about Shelby trying to sell me those pennies before Brothers Day. He says he got those pennies on Brothers Day.
Check this out.
The day before.
To be honest, Jimbo, from watching in a distance, it seems now Jamie don't have content on Ernie. They moved on to you because his content won't make it without all the hate. Well, Ernie's off YouTube so far. He's only on Rabbits, and then he's on Facebook sometimes. So he's about done for. Now then, it's your turn, Jimbo, for the shit you're doing.
So if he got those pennies on Brothers Day and he tried to sell them to me several days earlier.
Exactly, ran 5150.
Don't add up. Lies don't add up. So, thank you, Sun Beach. I love that name, by the way. That's awesome. Oh. Jamie does want to be relevant. Otherwise, he'll just sit there and waste away his chair. I believe that's true. Like, Jamie's searching for some kind of affection that he doesn't have, that he can't get.
You don't know what the fuck I'm searching for.
Or my internet goes out, my computer's all crashed, and I can't be on YouTube. I'm going to miss you guys.
I hope it does. I hope it happens. You don't need YouTube, Jimbo. You don't need YouTube no more. I will not stop. Good, get off.
They're not getting rid of me. Penelope, smile at the stand. I'll do crazy fonts. There you go. Smiling. Now you show me some crazy fonts. I love those fonts. I'm going to figure out how to do that too. Oh, you said that. You didn't really cuss. You're fine.
What do you mean? My stream's good.
Thank you, El. Yeah, look, we will have a great time. My two older kids will pick on each other and try to pick, goofy fights, and my two younger kids will do the same. Me and Mama Bear will tell them to settle down. don't know.
Put it up.
But it's
Yeah.
obvious that Jamie's not going to speak to me man to man. Yes, Penelope, I love that. That's awesome.
This is a copyright.
Let's see.
So I need help putting it up.
Talk about what Ernie said. Shelby held a gun to his side. I don't know what the jury talked about, honestly. I doubt it. Honestly, and that was my problem.
One of my mods put a disclaimer, fair use thing up here.
And I even said it on one of the community posts. Like, my biggest problem with Ernie in the trial is his storytelling. Like, why can't you just say, hey, Shelby told
Won't you shut the fuck up, Jen Klein?
Describe what he said to you. Best ability.
Look at this, guys.
Why can't you just? Because when you start with those outlandish stories, here comes the damn defense saying that you're not credible and that you're a storyteller. Good gosh almighty. There you go.
Who did I just block?
I stand with the stand. That's awesome. Thank you, Penelope.
I think I just blocked somebody in.
Oh, just because. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate it.
Can you, general awareness, can you see who's blocked? I just accidentally blocked somebody.
And here's the thing about Nicolina. No matter what she says,
Thank you, Nicolina.
Cusses and accuses and brings my family up. Nicolina is still a woman, a female, and to me, she's off limits.
Thank you, Nicolina. Sorry, giving.
I'm not going to dox her. I've apologized to.
Giving, I'm sorry, and I apologize. The chat was moving, and I was trying to get that troll. And I hit the wrong button. Sorry about that. I do apologize.
I can't make her accept it. But I'm not going to address her at all. They can say what they want to say. After this live's over, get back to the trial. I'm not going to worry about it. Mama Steph, stop hating. Mama Steph ain't hating, is she? What'd she say?
You're okay, Charles.
Oh, I get it. Yeah. Mama Steph out there. I see your sub increasing. I don't know if it is or will or not. People make their own choice. They're adults. Say, do what you need to do and follow who you want to follow. Follow everybody. I don't care. Like it don't hurt my feelings that some of my subscribers subscribe to them. It doesn't. You're adults. You can make your own. Oh, okay, let's see here. You definitely did a 180 on Skern Dog. Tell us what you're scared of that will come out. What was Shelby told what to say? Just don't make sense. And Judge Judy says if it don't, then it's not true. I don't know about Judge Judy, but can you be more specific on the 180 I did on Skern Dog? Can you people put a 1 in the chat if you think I've made a 180? Put a 2 in the chat if you think I'm still going to cover Ernie and then I'm still not his friend, because that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go.
Well, just your trial?
And film it if I can. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Some more Mom Step. Yeah, I mean, what's like, how much more clear can I be here, buddy? Ernie, we're not friends. I'm coming after you on YouTube. I'm going to show everything I know about you. I'm going to cover your trial.
Exactly, sob story.
What are you talking about? I wouldn't call it harassing. I'm going to do everything I've been doing. You know all those official documents that come from Ernie's past. These screenshots from his sisters, with him being in a hospital on mental holds, all that stuff. You know where that came from? Right here. They didn't have it. They didn't have it. Now, a couple of those ladies sent me the official.
They're talking about my copyright disclaimer. They can say whatever they want to. Fuck him. And this does help too. Jens, listen. Listen to him. I'll be right back.
And if you did, he come here to have you. Listen, guys, I'm going to have to do the same. Jamie and I are both going to stand before God someday.
What?
Hell's gonna be real.
Which one?
Jamie, you may not believe it, but I don't know. I do. Yeah, you watch them say who would win in a fight between Jimbo and Jamie. Yeah. That's what they want to see. That's what they want to see. Okay, I'll let you know. They got it's just yeah, the cussing and yelling is just it's not for everybody. Some people like it. Some people like to hear it. And, teach their own. I don't even know rap. I don't know rap from Adam. I just don't know. Who knows?
There he goes about rap now.
And tries to make something up. Yeah. So, Shelby swears up and down they got video of Ernie giving him those pennies on Mother's Day at Walmart parking lot. So I say to you, provide that video or shut your mouth. Quit saying you got it if you don't have it. Like that.
Exactly.
It's falsehoods that you are promoting. General Awareness is another channel. It's over there until the split. Now I'm on for Jamie. Shake my head. Running his mouth, of course. Sorry. And I'll tell you this too. When Judgment Day comes, and this country, Judgment Day comes.
It won't be from you, Jimbo.
So am I. You're gonna answer. You will answer. You will answer God.
No, now then, Preacher Jimbo.
And you people who are just jumping on falsehoods, just remember that. Remember.
The fact is, people, I'm not stopping. I will not stop.
friend who is in pretty good fear of them actually coming at them. I hope they don't leave YouTube. I need them.
Put a bunch of hearts in the chats for Not the Day in Kemper and all the general awareness and all the people that is taking that stand. If you look what the name of my chat is, we take that stand. You are not the stand, Jimbo.
Not against the law. This gun was refurbished or whatever.
Thank you.
Nice looking little gun, so I bought it. I never even fired it. I've got 6 guns in there right now that have never been fired.
I'm figuring I probably lost 10 or so, but it's all good. They're welcome to come back anytime.
I believe they're upset you decided to monetize the channel and accept donations. Folks are allowed to change their minds. If they're upset over it or something else, it's fine. It shouldn't be violent. And yeah, they knew that we applied monetization.
That ain't got a fucking thing to do with it.
Were denied. And when I realized it was accepted. And
Jimbo, guess what?
All of our mods, I posted in my chat.
Guess what, guys? He said he applied once to be monetized. Then he had to reapply. Guess what? I applied and got it the first time. Jimbo. But it ain't about that, you see. But that's all you keep talking about.
Splitting it with my partner.
You and your $1.99 to watch your shit.
I sent out more than the cash apps that we had received, helping them. I don't know, common sense. Maybe somebody thought you.
Predators come in many forms. In my opinion, the way Jimbo's acting, the way he's done Not Today, the way he's done Kemper, just because they didn't want to be a part of his manipulation into videos, he's a predator. Predator, whenever you think of predator, you think of a child predator. That ain't always the truth. That's not the truth. A predator can be a thief. A predator can be somebody a thief, a liar. It comes in many forms, guys. So I think he's a predator. You're next, Jimbo. As long as Ernie's off here, you're next.
And I appreciate all of you guys for me, for my family. But yeah, there you go. May have been an accident in common sense. That chat may have moved. One of us are trying to handle someone else.
Dixie K, that was a lie. That never happened, Dixie. They claimed people was coming out of the woods to shoot them. They claimed Hitman was coming out of the woods to shoot them. Well, let me tell you about Cocke County, Hawkins County. Let me tell you about what a hitman does. I know from facts. Look into my eyes. I know a lot of people. They can take and turn and twist this, what I'm about to say, all they want to. I know a lot of people far from here to California, Georgia, Florida. I know some big people. And let me tell you something. Some of the people, God forbid, is dead and gone now that I associated with. Let me tell you something. A hitman, won't you? He don't send no army. No, no. No, no. He don't send. It didn't happen, Giving. It did not happen. They got cited for that because they was out there shooting beside of a highway. No, no. I've got video footage on my page, matter of fact. Back to what I was saying. If a hitman wants you, he don't send no fucking army. That's a lie, Dixie. That is a lie. They do not send no army. That's why they're called hitman. They don't get 5 or 6 in a fucking row. They don't get 5 and 6 in a fucking click. A fucking hitman is called a hitman for a reason. And where I come from, they don't miss. And trust me, I know a lot of people. Dixie K, that wasn't up, that was a fucking, I know what you're talking about. That was not by the Hemp Cafe. That was in the middle of town. And he was not wanted from Hawkins County. No, no, no. It wasn't from Hawkins County. They need to get, if that's what they're saying, he wasn't from Hawkins County. Let me look. She ain't. She ain't. They will. Well, if you give me a minute to explain, Dixie, they was a shooting in the middle of town. If you would listen. I'm from over here. I know. It's not about 5 minutes away. Yeah, on Cosby Highway in the projects. That ain't where fucking Predator Hunter Nation is. Where'd you say he was from, Dixie? Repeat what you just said. Where he was from. Where'd Dixie go? Dixie, where did you say that it happened at? I'll tell you where the guy was from. He was from Scott County. It happened just before 3 o'clock yesterday. I know she said Hawkins County. See, I'm all about the truth. I didn't know. He is from Scott County. He was not from Hawkins County. He was from Scott County. SC, I'll show you right here. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Scott County, Virginia, matter of fact. No, he was not. No, he was not. I'm fixing to show you a receipt. I hate whenever somebody says they was from. I'm going to show you where he was from. You said Hawkins County. Well, I call that a lie. I'm going to show you. I'm going to read this and I'm going to show you. At the request of Jimmy Dunn, TBI investigators are investigating the circumstances leading to an officer-involved shooting that occurred Monday afternoon. The incident happened just before 3 when authorities attempted to take a male subject who was into custody who was wanted out of Scott County, Virginia. I like the truth. Preliminary information indicates that officers in Newport, Scott County, along with U.S. Marshals, spotted a man in the 600 block of Cosby Highway. He was armed with a gun. When he saw officers, he ran from the area. The K-9 from Sevierville Sheriff's Office was deployed in an attempt to apprehend a subject. A short time later, the man was located behind a residence on the 600 block of Runyon Street. During the encounter, a deputy marshal fired shots. He is not from the fucking Hawkins County. He was from Scott County, Virginia. How much more can it be clear? Now then, I'm going to circle where he was from. Read right there, guys. Where in the fuck does it say he's from? Scott County, Virginia. Now, let's look again. Has it changed? Get them the fuck out of here. He is not. Scott County, Virginia. Exactly what it's for, what it says. Now, back to what the fuck I was doing.
But you guys have been great. You guys have been awesome to me.
They didn't even give a name in there yet.
I appreciate every single bit of
Nicolina, you had your ranch. You've had your ranch.
That's it's like a YouTube joke. Somebody accused, I think maybe Ernie said that. They ran with it and they kept it. But no, it's not. I don't think it's legit.
You don't know what.
More of the same. 30 specials. That's cool. I'm a Glock man. I love my Glocks. I've got a Springfield Armory. I love it too. And all those are registered. And you know, I can go right down here because I have recently buy a gun at the gun store, and if there was anything on me, I wouldn't be able to do that.
Oh.
Just let me know if somebody's accidentally blocked, and I can go in on the YouTube studio and block. You know, they don't take any credit for it, but the first night they came out and started bashing me. I had a live scheduled. When I went live, there was over 400 people blocked. So, but they don't do that. They didn't do it. Of course, it was somebody else. Never happened until that night.
You even said it yourself, you dumb fuck.
And I was told, I did ask about getting my gun back. And I was told that it is evidence. It is in evidence forever. I can't have it back.
You don't need it back. You lied.
So, I am a CCW carrier as well. Shadows.
All right, Izzy, Poppy. I love you, Izzy. Exactly. That's one I was talking about earlier, giving. They was in Jimbo's chat earlier.
I asked about the video footage Shelby said was in his discovery, since they said he studied his discovery papers for 10 years. They said they didn't keep it that long. Yeah, they've always got an excuse for what they don't have.
Stop.
And Shelby is lying about all these videos. There is no video of Ernie giving him anything at Walmart.
Exactly, little Nicky.
I'm not saying Ernie didn't give him anything at Walmart. He may have. It wasn't those pennies. It wasn't Shelby. I know somebody's watching who's going to tell them.
Why don't you tell me?
You see, he's been in prison for so long, and now he's starting to tell stories. Now the stories are changing.
What are you doing, Honest Ray?
And I know it's a shell characteristic, but you can't say things and then change them to fit what new information.
Well, why are you trying to mess up with the trial, Jimbo, about the car?
Truth don't change, buddy. So when you came down to meet Ernie for Brother's Day, and Ernie gave you those pennies, you said originally that you came down and did that from your house in Berea. You didn't know how to get to Ernie's house. You didn't know how to get anywhere in Everest because you've been in jail all your life. So you didn't know your way around, so you had to meet him at Walmart. It's the only place you knew where to get to. And you left your house in Berea, met him at Walmart, went on Brother's Day. After he gave you the
Exactly, that's what he wants.
Later, after discussing things with your
I'm in lookout for the video the night that his daughter was in there. And they said she was dating.
And you said,
Anyway, I think that's what.
Over there, Jimbo talking about the joke. Joke where I'm gonna kill somebody and they gonna.
Izzy Pop, you're welcome to talk all you want to.
Over at Jimbo's house, and we left Jimbo's house in Walmart.
But a while ago he said Shelby was at their house.
Why did your story change?
Why did your story change?
Why did your story change? If it's true, it's true. But the truth don't change, pal.
Well, why are you trying to change it?
Truth never changes. Yeah, I thought I blocked her earlier. Somebody already got it. Somebody already got it. Thank you for whoever got it. But yeah, the truth doesn't change.
I do apologize, guys. I was just reading the comments from Cott County. I'm going to show you here what really was said, and it is from the TBI, guys. And I do apologize for that. He was from Hawkins County, and I do apologize, but that ain't what was said, what I was reading.
Shelby said the story's changed on. And now all of a sudden he's adding in this new name. Because they went back and said, why does Jimbo want that name hidden? Oh, well, because he was going to, there was a joke there too. He was in the joke.
That's all you do is joke. You dumb fuck. I apologize, Dixie.
Why does the truth change?
I didn't do it, but I do apologize. I just showed them that I was just reading the Cott County side of it. But somebody sent that to me, and I'll show it again. Give me just a second. I was not reading this part.
I agree. He's never been our friend. He's always had.
And I apologize.
And he's showing true colors.
I am apologizing.
He's showing his true colors. And honestly, like.
I do apologize, Dixie.
Like he's a big homophobe. You know, like,
you're next, Jimbo.
To say the least.
Thank you, Dixie, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And I do apologize. But I don't know why Predator Hunter Nation said that it was behind their place whenever it wasn't. Because they're liars, I guess. Now, I thought you was talking about the time that they claimed people was coming out from the woods to shoot at them and shit. They have claimed that before. They even tried to burn their own thing down, their own stand and stuff down, their stage.
I got enough money to pay for it. I appreciate you asking me that. Let's see what it costs here.
County Clerk's Office, may I help you?
Yes, ma'am. I actually am trying to find out how I would go about getting a copy of a motion of discovery from a criminal trial.
That would probably be in the circuit clerk's office, 573-2680.
2680? Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
That was the clerk's. That's what I was going to say.
You hear what he's trying to do, guys? He'll beg for money to pay for it.
Somebody, I'm sorry. Yes, ma'am. I'm trying to find out how I would go about getting a motion of discovery from a criminal trial The trial took place in 2019. The name is Shelby Shell. I may have a case number here. Let's see if it's on this list. It's 13. You want the case number? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, Bob saying somebody sent me a cash app. Thank you very much.
Oh God, him got a cash app.
I don't even have my
He's very fucking scared.
Yeah, I just got a cash app. Thank you. Was that you? Yes, thank you very much. Oh, okay. That's what it costs. Okay, I'll send that out to you. Gotcha. May not make it to the post office today, but I'll go tomorrow for sure.
Thank God giving payback.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's all it is about with him.
Truth will stand when the world won't. Those people who just randomly accuse and make up stuff.
I guess somebody needs to go over and tell him, not today, he's done got it. Hi, Christy Blue.
Thank you, Common Sense 101. Hopefully they don't keep going. Yes, ma'am. I'm trying to find out how I would go about getting a copy of the defense motion of discovery for a criminal trial that took place in 2019. It's a 2013 case, though. You need the case number?
What's the case number?
13-CR-CR-00076.
Are you needing like that? What is it that you're needing?
Motion of discovery.
I thought you took it to the phone.
Okay. I mean, we have the paperwork of the motion. We don't actually have what, any kind of discovery. It's just a motion.
Right, but would the motion have just the paperwork? Does it describe what's in the motion of discovery?
The motion is just pretty much asking for discovery, I think.
So there's
Are
nothing.
you asking what kind of evidence they actually had?
Yes.
Is that what you're wanting to know?
Yes.
Oh no, we wouldn't. I don't think we would have that.
Who would have that?
The discovery, the attorneys would have it.
Ha 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 ha, bitch.
Is that public record from the attorneys?
I don't know that the attorney would give it to you. Like they'll file a motion for discovery here, and the motion is just pretty much asking for discovery.
Okay. So there's really nothing in it.
Not the motion, not really.
What about how much would that cost just to get that?
To copy that motion?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll stop in.
It's just paperwork.
Okay. I'll try to stop in tomorrow and I'll try to come back. All right. Thank you. Well, this motion of discovery they talking about that they got in their hands is a freaking lie.
Go fucking look at it, Jimbo. You hear what he's saying?
It's got all kinds of stuff in it. That's not what the district attorney just said or the county clerk just said. County clerk said the motion of discovery is just that, a motion. They're asking for evidence. Doesn't have the actual evidence that they claiming they have all these pages of a motion of discovery that Shelby keeps talking about, the motion of discovery. you talking about?
Okay, he's gone now. He's a liar and the truth ain't in him. He ain't even checked it out. He's being ignorant. He is ignorant.
Great are you? Very. Okay. No. A pair of and it's loaded up with 500 of the best songs ever. That songs that must have cost you a fortune. No, the AirPods wasn't cheap, but I downloaded the songs from one of those websites.
See, Jimbo is a liar. That's all Jimbo's got, guys, is he's running scared right now. Why is he running scared? We all know he's getting caught up with. And I think at one time he did claim, if I'm not mistaken, if I'm wrong, tell me. Didn't he say he never talked to Shelby in jail? Is that am I telling the truth? Not today. Did he say, you can just write it in chat. Did he say he didn't talk to Shelby? Oh, he wasn't there. If he was, he wouldn't come out. Well, Yin's going to go live tonight, not today. That little weasel. Jimbo's a liar, guys. He talked about me. He's turned it around. I thought so, not today. And he's trying to turn it around on me and Nicolina. But hey, it's all good, guys. Jimbo, I know you're probably watching. I hope you have a good day, little man. And yeah, I say little man because I know I'd overtower you. Okay? You keep playing your content of the trial and try to not tell the truth and manipulate it. And as soon as you do, I'm going to tear you apart just like I have Ernie. This is why I say you always come out with truth. My content is you now, Jimbo. Your friend, you don't do your friends like that, bro. I was your friend. But whenever you take and manipulate and turn and try to hurt people that actually wants to stand for the truth because you're mad because they want to expose your boyfriend, Ernie, that ain't going to happen, not on my watch. So you keep doing yours, and I will keep doing mine, I promise you. They don't call me the king of the streets for nothing. I've been called pig of the streets by Ernie. What are you going to call me? I said it before whenever I first started this live or this YouTube page. You will not do anything to me that I ain't never had done before. You can try to beat me up or whatever. I've been people's always tried to beat me up. You can say stuff all you want to, Jimbo, but I bet your sweet ass that I'm not gay. I bet your sweet ass I ain't been caught in a love triangle. I bet your sweet ass I know how to please a woman. I bet your sweet ass that I know how to keep my friends happy and don't turn their backs on them unless they do something to deserve it. So, there you go, Jimbo. You're next, bro. You're on the high pedestal. I bet you I ain't never kissed Ernie. You can claim there's nothing wrong with it. Just come out of the closet. Won't you just admit the truth? I love you guys too. I did monetize. I got monetized the first time. I remember saying that I wasn't monetized, but I got to thinking about it. So why not? I mean, everybody else is. So that way you can't throw that up. Do I appreciate people helping me? Yes, I do. I'm not dead yet. I still got my two fists. I stand 6'4", Jimbo. You ain't no mood to fight. You know what would happen. A matter of fact, I did put out a video of me calling Earn Dog out of the restaurant. There's no fear in them eyes, Jimbo. Have I been beat? Yeah. But by God, you bet your sweet ass they look like they been run through the fucking cotton ringer too, bro. You hollered that post a video. It is. You can go look, Jimbo. I pulled my happy ass up. Go look. I'm not scared. So you just keep putting out your manipulation of your videos. Not today. We'll keep putting out the facts. And hell, who knows? It may come up with, we may just have to get them videos of the trial just to see how much you did manipulate. You said today that What if me and my wife did? I bet you didn't do it with Shanks and Thelma. Guess what? But something tells me that you did it with Shanks and Ernie. You claim not to know the guy that's coming out of the woodwork, threatening everybody. Oh, what's his name? I don't even remember his name because he's nothing but scum just like you. But hang on and I'll tell you his name. And then you lied. Wait, and I'll tell you how. Kevin Dixon. Oh, I don't know Kevin Dixon. Lo and behold, he's messaged me a few times on Messenger. Why all of a sudden is he's saying shit, you best keep my name out of your subject. If you don't talk to him, why would he say this, Jimbo? If y'all knew what you was talking about, you would not have my name up there fucking blaming me. And the settlement would prove that I could have settled more than once, but like this, why am I going to get more punks like you? Always trying to put my name down. If you don't talk to him, Jimbo, how does he know who he is? How does he know not today? I'll tell you how he knows. Your big cocksucking mouth. How would he know? You sat there and lied and said you didn't know him. I don't talk to him. But though all of a sudden he's going to start inboxing you.
Yeah.
And then start threatening people. I'll tell you why. Because of you. Because of you. Shame on you. It's your turn, Jimbo. You're next. You guys have a good day. You woke the king of the streets. He's going to show you why he is king of the streets. You guys have a good day. I'm going to get out from here. I will be back later. Remember, Jimbo, we take the stand because you're not the stand. So, you guys have a good day. I'm going to say this. If you want to donate, fine. If not, fine. That's not what it's about. I appreciate the help. Don't get me wrong, guys. But now then, the game time is on. Jimbo, you're next, bro. Your time is here. Thank you, B-Dak. Shame, 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 Jimbo. See his pretty smile?
It's beautiful.
You never know. I got time to play. You guys keep up the good work. Not today. I got Jim's bag. Jimbo, you're next.